It has been a while, but welcome in. Welcome in. I think it's been like almost 2 weeks since I've been live. Wow. Killer Ghost, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I still have not even remotely started grinding talismans whatsoever. So everybody is so far ahead of me right now, it's not even funny. Not even funny. I'm hoping for some luck. Sadly, I don't have a 4-leaf clover or any of that stuff, so I might have to just make my own luck. Who will be the next monster? I have no idea. I don't work at Capcom. I would love for it to be Zenogre or Malfestio, but that's me being selfish. I do know we're getting that robot dude, which the only thing I know of is apparently he's more of a threat than Bahamut or something. So like I'm interested to seeing how that's gonna go. I am hoping that it's soloable. There we go. I can words. I'm hoping that that's you can do that, because otherwise, teamwork. What? Contract welcome in. I'm doing all right. Just man, I have so much I gotta catch up on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could trade you all my Horn Maestro 3. Horn Maestro 3. What is Horn Maestro 3? How does that work? Now I started my level 100 grind, and my build is bad. So okay. Like I don't know. My build is okay. I kind of dipped my toes in the meta a little bit when I was speed running. I don't really like speed running, but like I wanted to get my talent or my charm or whatever the thing's called. Slice, what's up? Have the best RNG. I'm hoping. I am hoping, because man. Oh, I can switch over. Ba-da-ba. Where is it? There we go. Also, some other stuff I was thinking about. I don't know if I should move myself up here. Because, like, I feel like if I'm up here, I'm not blocking as much stuff. Like, if, like, prompts come up, or, like, a random buff happens or something. I don't know if that's going to be... I'm going to leave... I'm going to experiment. I'm going to leave it for here for now. I'll move it back if I need to. But, the first time I ever caught you live... Holy crap, damn. I guess because I'm normally not live this early. Normally I'm live, like, around, like... 6-7 p.m. my time, which right now my time is 4:39. But I was off today, outside of running around doing some errands, paying some bills and stuff like that. But outside of that, I was like, you know, I can go live. I can do that. 5 a.m. my time. Holy crap! You just woke up. Damn. Oh man. Yikes. Yikes. Joe was speaking too unfair. I just want to have fun and get good at Monster Hunter. Play Monster Hunter World and Rise in this game. Gotcha. Okay. Miss Silver, what's up? Welcome in. Man. Also, this is the build. Ignore the critical boost that just came with the Horn Maestro. I mean, with the horn. But I would love to change this. So far, the only new talisman I've gotten, this. And that's because y'all know me, I love some evade window. The special ammo boost that just happens to come in there, and it also can be speed eating. In a perfect world, I don't need much. I just want level 3 skills baked in, and maybe like a level 3 slot or 2 level 2 slots or something, just because it'll free up a lot of things in my build for sure. So I'm gonna need to warm up. Wait, I might need to save this. Do I have fire? I do. Water. I don't have a I think tuna. Tuna's thunder. Well, no, because I don't use that build anymore either. I need to save a thunder one probably. I'm sure we're doing my night shift. Dang, time zones be crazy. Do Hunter Horn Maestro Talisman? Probably not, because you can kind of fit on Horn Maestro pretty easily, especially with like a level 3. But I guess if you're using a horn that doesn't have Horn Maestro baked in, then like yeah, I could see that, because then you kind of free up a level 3 slot. But I would say overall, unless you're like going for min-maxing, you know. But I want to start off with something light to get my feet wet. Is this the same build? Yes. Yes. Okay. The God rule would be like attack boost 3. Yeah, something like that. Any type of a. Wait, I keep forgetting you can get weapon. You can get weapon stuff for your talisman. Interesting. Also, think about it. I might want to change up the legs on this. Maybe. I don't know when, but I kind of want to change up the legs at some point. Yes. But I'm gonna start off with something a little light. And the lightest thing I know is you. All right, Shadow Hunter Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Now we have to fight Chris and Steve. Gotcha. Okay. Doing a game of legs, they're really good. Sadly, Quick Sheet doesn't help me too much, but I can see it helps a lot of weapons. God forbid if you use. Sorry, they look weird. The top of the horn head looked weird. My bad. Excuse me. Give me some eats. Also, for the few people who do watch me play Street Fighter, I've been grinding. I've been grinding on practice mode. I swear to you, it's so hard to do these executions. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I think I'm gonna bring Coral with me. Whoa. You. I ain't even have any mega pushes. That's crazy. Yeah, you can come with me. You can come with me. Gonna be in trouble when something better comes out later. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I've already been looking at what the community have been saying, and it's basically like rehashing again. People are mad that we're getting a Final Fantasy collab again, just like in World. At this point, I feel like I'm trapped in like is it Izanami? Izanami, the thing that Itachi did to Snake Man, other Snake Man. I feel like I'm just like in a loop. I think that's all I need. I think I'm good. We'll be hunting on the longsword with the stream, assuming I can get the stuff that I need, probably, because I've been neglecting the longsword completely. Like it feels different. I don't know how to explain it, but like I can pick it up a little bit, but I can't pick it up as much as I can like if I just jumped into World, or if I jumped into GU or Rise. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And Genjutsu. Yeah, but specifically the Izanami, one of them, the one that Itachi did, where he kept looping the same thing. It was just looping the. I feel like that's what the community is just doing. Like or people are just looping the exact same thing. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Let's go. Because of the difficulty, I've been pretty happy with the update. Can't complain. Gotcha. But I mean, all the games are going to be easier no matter what anyway, especially depending on how many games you play. That's really loud. That was really loud. Turn that down. One chicken scratch. Ow. I need healing. Nah, I got it. Because like at this point, I think the difficulty that people are waiting for is essentially going to be a mastering. So when they're like, "Oh, we got a better," those look smaller. Anyway, so when people are like, "Oh, this isn't as hard as it should be," it's just, yeah, because it's not mastering. We're not. More than likely, you're probably not going to get the difficulty that people want until mastering. Are you rider kicking? No. I need you to come here. Thank you. Swoosh, swoosh. I need you to come here, please. Thank you. Nope. I see it. Nope. We kick it. Nice. Doop, doop, doop. Style points. Are you okay? Ooh, I wasn't expecting you to move like that. Rider kick. Nope. Nope, nope. But I've been satisfied for the most part for this game since its release. Like, I know it's gonna be easier, but then again, like, I've beat EX Deviant, so like if I'm gonna be looking for a difficulty of like an EX Deviant like that, I'm not gonna find that anyway. The same thing with like Fatalis, like in Iceborne stuff. Like even when I went back to 3U, low high rank in 3U is pretty easy, despite me hating swimming. But outside of that, chilling. But while that's happening, I'm gonna get my heal on. Nope. Whoosh. But I do think, I'm pretty sure that people are not understanding that they're getting better at the game. So, you know, at this point, it's like the most rehashed conversation I think I've done. It's like the difficulty of Wilds. People said the same thing about World. People said the same thing about the Rise. People said the same about this. People will undoubtedly say the same thing about the next game. Brother, just like last time. Get out of here. Kick it. You thought? Oh, I'm glad I didn't do that. Or I'm glad he didn't do it twice. Because I'd have been cooked. Ow. Hit this. You know, I'll take it. Extremist was hard at high rank. You just named one monster. And the only reason that was hard is because that monster was designed for multiplayer. Like half the reason that GU is hard is because hub rank, or in the hub and stuff, is designed for multiplayer. Like, all the health is skilled for multiplayer. Also, I forgot that I can do this. The Tista. Oh, I missed. Now, if it was a monster that wasn't designed for multiplayer, then I understand. But Behemoth was designed for the sole purpose of multiplayer. You could do it solo, but like it was meant for you to do it with people. God dang it. I see it. I double see it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I fucked that up completely. And this is why we practice. What we do, especially where you, woo! And I still don't know how I did that. That shocked me. Oh, you're rider kicking. Yeah, you're rider kicking. Oh, never mind. Not at me. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Hardest part of base war was how the jank, the Nergigante slam. It was that was definitely a skill check because you would need to dodge the roar, and if you didn't dodge the roar, then you're probably getting hit. Otherwise, in theory, you can Superman dive it if your weapon isn't out. But that's kind of like how Old World was. A lot of the difficulty came from the jank and or lack of options. Like, well, mostly Iceborne gave you flint shotting. So, like, once you could flint shot, oof. What? Monster's not agitated. Flint shot. And then, God forbid, I don't know how many people were there during World before Iceborne pre-temporal mantle nerf. Pre-temporal mantle nerf was a time. It was a time and a half. I will tell you that. Oh my god. For context, if you weren't there for the pre-temporal nerf, now with temporal mantle, if you get hit, the timer of how long you have it shortens and goes down. Before the nerf, you get hit, the timer didn't go down anymore, so you were basically invulnerable for whatever that base time limit was. It was crazy. It's the best of times, worst of times. Have I seen the title update 3 news? Are you talking about with the Final Fantasy thing? Because I reacted to it at the end of one of my videos. I think it was the last one, or it might have been the one before last. But I reacted to it at the very end of it because I was like, I know I'm not gonna have anything to say about it, really. So I was like, oh, that's interesting, huh? I kind of want to know more. First, I thought it was Behemoth or Bahamut, one of the two. But yeah, I did it at the end of one of my videos. Dual Blades and Sergios are like a dancing couple. I feel like that and Bow. I haven't tried it, but I would assume any type of evasion skill would be really good. Are you eating? I knew it. Stop moving. What? Yoik Tinka. I'm gonna hit. Yep. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. I was like, what is I'm trying to figure out what Echo Wave Ice was, and I could not figure it out for the life of me. I dare you jump in there. I dare you. I told you. I told you. I was like, I dare you. Oh, you're gonna go random now. That might not have been the funniest thing or the best thing, really. For temporal mental, have people thinking that, yeah, extremely. So then I stopped using oh crap. I stopped using temporal here and there. Oh, you're gonna rider kick. Unless it was like something like really hard or difficult of some sort, like like Fatalis, Alatreon or something. Though Alatreon's not that bad. People just didn't want to change their build, even though there was all you had to really do is add ice onto your build and that was it. But so help me if you walk over here. Oh. Never mind, it's not there. Never mind. Oh, it's here. Thank you. Domain expansion. Natista. What? Why didn't I Natista? Thank you. Thank you again. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did not like that setup at all. At all. Seren, welcome. And you're gonna ride her kick. I'm gonna get hit, but that's fine because I want my speed back. Thank you. Hope they bring back Alex. I would be surprised if they did. Because the amount of people were complaining about that. Whoo! But like, if you're Capcom, I don't know what you do, because if you make a game, if you make something that's hard, people will complain. If you, anyway, if you make it too easy, people will complain. So like, I couldn't tell you. Like, I feel like some people are like those parents that are never happy no matter what you do. Like, no matter what you do, they're gonna have something to say. You're like, dang, I don't know what to do now. Well, I was like, I think I got grabbed. The combo you're doing is crazy good. Shoot! Right when I swung. But yeah, basically you just, after you recital, you just hilt stab. And then you recital, again. Cause like the buff they gave us, it's like the weirdest, amazing buff that on paper it don't look like. Anyway, it don't look like it's just like meh. Or like it's just like a mid buff. But again, I feel like the buff we got is like putting brand new tires on your car. We're like on the outside, it's like, okay, you got new tires. And I need that blue. I didn't hit the. Oh, are you okay? Batista. Sure you can. Batista. Style points. You know. I see it. Are you okay? Rider kick. Swoosh, swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. I don't know what I was doing today with the. Woo! Where? Oh. One. A two. Domain expansion. I don't know. I guess like I feel like he's like so easy because you just you either you roll left or you roll right, and that's it. He's gonna die because you know he's gonna come at you. Oh, except for this move where. Ooh, another one. My thought is I think people who probably think that this fight is hard, either you're probably playing Lance, in which case, you know, chip damage, or you're someone that does not use any type of evasion skills whatsoever. And then be like, oh shoot, fight real hard. Like, do you use the evasion skills? Do you try to dodge out the way? Or you try to take that? And we're tired again. Style points. Wait, did I? Oh, I destroyed two. That's annoying. That sucks. I was wondering. It's like, wait, what happened to the? Anyway, what happened to my other? Oh, so I'm still wondering if I want to move up. I mean, you don't stand there. If I want to move up the chat to be right below me as well. But then I feel like chat would then cover up the stuff. Style points. More style points. Fair enough. Start playing hunting right after watching you, but having a lot of fun. I was about to sharpen on the ground like I can't do that while I'm riding. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I guess I'm doing my job as hunting horn captain. It's difficult with Charge Blade 2 using those big wind-ups. Really? Is it? I don't know. I don't really use Charge Blade too much. I would assume because you can just dodge through stuff. Well, I guess if you're doing SEAD or not, because I use the pizza cutter if I ever use Charge Blade. Might be best to lower it. Lower. What if I had? I don't know. I feel like this is chaos. I feel like this is chaos now. No, I don't know how I feel about that. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for now. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Alright. New Hampshire Smash. Let's rock. New Hampshire Smash. Let's rock. Thank you. Come this way. I see it. I see. Why does he not fall down anymore? If that dust, ow. I was like, if that dust don't get out of my freaking face. Also, who's excited for Silk Song? I am. Because I thought it wasn't real. Ow. I thought it wasn't real for the longest amount of time. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. Oh, I swear I thought that was gonna hit me. Ooh, you messed up. Let's rock. Style points. More style points. Yep. Oh, rider kick. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I didn't notice they did a short for the. They did. I'm hyped. I'm excited. So that's two games I'm excited for. Silk Song and that Marvel beat 'em up game that I don't. Interesting. And that Marvel beat 'em up game that I don't remember. The one for the pizza cutter is slow for Steve. I found him a pain because of the blocking and chip damage. I kind of want to try it now. I kind of want to try it against. Excuse me. I kind of want to try it against Steve now. 20. Holy crap. Dang. They're covered in mini max so we can see the monster status. True. Playing Borderlands 4. I don't know if I am. I need to see more stuff about it. I need to see more stuff. Alright, time to gamble. What we got? There's a new Marvel. Yeah, it's. I don't remember what it's called. But it's made by the same people that made Shredder's Revenge. I still have to play Hollow Knight. I got that game for $15, and it was the whole game, Void Hard Edition, and then some, and then some. All right, what we got? What we got here? Nah, I mean, kinda. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Okay, this is like the. I think this is like the fourth. This is like the fourth time I think I've gotten Mushroom Answer in a charm. I think now. Gotta look that up. Shredder's yeah. It's the same people that made Shredder's Revenge, same styling and everything. I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. I got mine for free. Lucky? Well, then again, $15 ain't much, but still free is free. Yeah, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yeah. I'm in there. I was just looking at it, I was just like, oh. Okay. Your camera check could be mid left of the screen, above your mini map, below your health. I don't know if I like it over there. I kind of want to stay on this side just because of my recordings. When I record, I'm normally on this side. Because normally I have it like this. But I think I'm going to shrink myself a little bit. And just do this as status quo. And then shrink y'all a little bit. And then do that. I'm gonna experiment with that for now. Oh, wait. Also, I still haven't done Jinder Had. He's been ducking me. I don't know why he never ducks me. I feel like he will show up at any point, at any time. He's always there. But yeah, I cannot get Jinder Had to spawn for absolutely nothing. Nothing. Ooh, that ain't good. Ooh, that ain't good. Are you interested in Marvel Tokon? I might watch it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm already still trying to learn Street Fighter. God forbid. Well, I guess it's different because it's not like Marvel where you have to play multiple characters. Or like that is a lot for me to try to take on, to be honest. We ever test out Lance for Wild since it got changed in the patch? What different was changed for Lance that would potentially make me like the Lance? Because I still feel the exact same way about the Lance as I did in 3U, World. I do kind of like it in Rise, though. So outside of Rise and this game, where I don't like using shields, I prefer to dodge. So the moment, instead of dodging, I have to put up a shield, my mind immediately is like, yeah, no. And without any flashy cool moves, I'm even more like, yeah, no. I still have that solo gore that man is a menace. He's... Whoa. What are these? You will be rewarded with some decorations. I don't really care about that. Offering decorations. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. Non-arc filled. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? excuse me. Because how the game doesn't have Elder Dragons yet is pretty difficult. My understanding is I never saw Elder Dragons as like this tier that was harder than other monsters. For the most part, kinda. Like usually when I think of like an Elder Dragon being like way more difficult than other ones, it's like, you know, Fatalis Alatreon. Like yeah, Tailsman's an Elder Dragon, yeah, Chameleos, yeah, and Lunastra, God forbid. But I never understood the conversation of like equating Elder Dragon into difficult. Like outside of Arch Temper Kieran, I guess. Like I feel like Verjang is a little bit more of a threat than he is. But I guess it's to each their own. Trap spammers think, yeah, I almost never capture. I almost never capture. I think all the decorations I'm ever gonna need is when forced. Like, yeah, like this is one of the first times I think I have literally every single decoration, and that almost never happens. But then again, I still prefer to have. Hold on, is he weak to ice? Hold up a minute. I still prefer to have craftable decorations than random. You're weak to water, huh? Water and ice. I mean, both of them have offsets, so it's fine. What's the water one? Movement speed. Actually, no. I'll stick with this. Let me guess. Same songs? Yeah, same songs. Yeah. I'll get more damage out of that one, but being able to get rid of the Thunder Blight, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, we're changing that. No. Thank you. I only have one crit boost 3. Can you? No, you can't make that. I wish you could. I just want Bracky and Raviria, then exploding milk puddles would be so. But yeah, but would his slime interact with the puddles? I'm unsure. Oh, What was my first? So Elder Dragons were definitely hard for me. Felt better in Rise. I guess I'm trying to think what monsters in base or what monsters in world. Well, I don't know. Barioth kind of wrecked a lot of people. I'm trying to think. Yeah, most of the hard stuff is mostly the Elder Dragons, like Volcana. Outside of Raging Bracky and the monkeys, I'm not Frieza, but Sinastras. Attack 2. I think I'm pretty chilling. Make him oh, then it would probably, but then I feel like that. I guess I'm unsure what people want, because people want things that is like really hard, but then if they make the game too hard, then people are going to be mad. So no matter what, it's because right now everyone's mad like, oh, we're just getting artificial difficulty, but like the difficulty that they want is master rank changes, like different moves. Like you're not going to be getting different moves unless it's like an arch tempered or master rank. Otherwise, all you're going to get is maybe it's a little faster, some more health, does more damage, and that's really about it. But I think people play Monster Hunter for different reasons. Like I don't really play Monster Hunter for the difficulty. I don't really care too much. Like I can make it difficult by like doing like extra rules on myself or whatever, but I don't know. I think this is fine. This is fine. Check is going to be a menace if they bring him back. No Mamma Mia. Excuse me. Like I don't know what would be considered difficult for me. Unless it's like an Alatron Fatalis level threat. I don't know how many people. Actually, I can ask. I can ask that. Excuse me. I can ask right now because this is. I think this will help. What? No, I meant a poll. I meant a poll. I was doing a Q&A. I meant a poll. Let's try that again. I think this will give me some information that I think I need. Because when I think of difficult, my mind immediately goes in that direction with EX Deviants. There's stuff that's like kinda like it's a little challenging. Fatalis is, pretty challenging. Alatreon, yeah, he's not challenging no more for me. I would have to like absolutely nerf the hell out of myself for that to be challenging now. But it would have to be something along the lines of like that for me to be like, this would be a hard, challenging fight. Hyper Devil Joe is pretty hard too. But I would much rather fight Hyper Devil Joe than a whole bunch of EX Deviants. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. That thing is absolutely gross. And for people who don't know what EX Deviants are, they are, well, Deviants, but EX. Like, extreme. Like, the best of the best. But not only that, because it's Generations Ultimate, and you're playing in G rank, that means that these monsters are scaled for multiplayer instead of solo. So, can you stream and do EX Silver and Nargacuga? I have a whole playlist of every single EX Deviant that I've soloed. And I've soloed all of them except for 4 boring ones. I didn't do Drill Tusk. I didn't do the Lagombi. I didn't do the Crab. Something else. There was another one I didn't do. Hold on. Also, I'm super late on this, but JMTVs, thank you for... Where is it? Thank you for following. Thank you. I need to turn that up because I never hear it. I never hear it when it goes off. There's another Deviant. Who is it that I haven't done? I beat Bloodbath. I beat Boat Rerasalos. I beat Crystal Beard, Deadeye, Dread King, Dread Queen, Elder Frost, Grimclaw, Hellblade, Nightcloak. Oh, Arzuros. I don't know if I care about no Arzuros. That's the only other one. I would say in order from hardest to easiest that I've beaten. Hardest, Boat Reaver. It's not even close. Boat Reaver Absolus was the worst thing I've ever done. That took me a whole day and a half for me to beat him. Bloodbath, I believe it took me 1 attempt. I almost triple carded, but it took me 1 attempt. After that, Dread King. Throw that whole monster away. Oh my god. But like, the difficult stuff in this game, Dread King specifically, is like annoying difficult. Like not fun difficult. Like challenging. It's not like a Goku Vegeta, right? Like I respect them. Freaking Dread King is like, I kind of want to throw my controller out the window. And don't even get me started on Hyper Silver Rathalos. Because, and for those of you who don't know what this is, be lucky and be grateful because holy crap. Is it timed? I'm guessing for EXs. Yes, I've timed out a couple of times on EXs. And you want to know what's worse than EXs? Well, worse. Sometimes worse. Sometimes not worse. Is they put you in a zone that you can't leave. And you have to fight 2 big monsters at the exact same time. So, imagine you're in the Fatalis area and you're fighting Teostra and Lunastra at the exact same time. Except the only way you can leave is via Farcaster. That's it. That's it. Oh boy. Got 50 minutes. And you might think, oh, 50 minutes is fine. But remember, it's not skilled for solo play. So, you have to do your damage and essentially someone else's damage. That's what makes GU in the past games hard if you solo it, because the monsters had bloated HP because it was permanently scaled for like 2.5 players. That also means if you go in with 4 people, you're gonna dog, and y'all are kind of decent, y'all gonna absolutely destroy them. I can't believe Whetstones were, yeah, it was a time. It was a time for sure. Oh, I didn't even drink my demon drink. It was a time for sure. I'm also starting Rise. So far, it's very different. Rise is more in tune with what normal Monster Hunter is. Like, I feel like there's 2 Monster Hunters. There's like, well, I guess it was like the 2 groups, but I don't remember. But like, there's Rise, which Rise is more like GU, and then there's like World in this game, which is more like grounded, more. You can kind of ease somebody into this game, and you can kind of ease somebody into like World a lot more easier than you can ease someone into like GU or like Rise. But Sunbreak is my favorite game. Favorite Monster Hunter game, not favorite game. I hope it brings Xenogear Wilds. I do too, and it's very selfish of me for that. I think pickaxes would break. Yes, you could only carry 5 pickaxes. And so what I would do is I would bring 5 old ones, 5, I think it's like iron, and then 5 mega pickaxes, and I would just be breaking them. Same thing with bug nets. Brianna, welcome in, welcome in. Bug nets also break. Like now, you just go pick up the bug off the road. Back then, you had to find a bug farming spot, and you. That's how you did it. And if it was a rare bug, good luck. Yeah, RNG, Gamba. Good luck. I've been spinning the horn from Iceborne. They need to bring that back into the expansion. Absolutely not. I fucking hate spin the horn. If there is no one that is hating spinning the horn, I will be the sole person who will always hate spinning the horn. Don't get me wrong. I love that it did damage. But I believe the hunting horn's strongest thing should be playing songs and doing damage that way instead of just spin the horn. But I hate it. Oh my god, I hated it. I hated it so much. I'm probably the only one. Like, I feel like it damn near like simplified the hunting horn completely. I was like, good damage though, really good damage, but I was not a happy camper. Celtics and Celtics, that words. Celtics and Celtics Queen would fit in with Wilds. I guess. I don't know what the theme is outside of not anime monsters. What a spin was back, but with less damage. But then it'd be like, well, what was the point? Well, I guess to add an extra note. But I don't think people use spin to win for the note. I think people use spin to win just to use spin to win. Where's my drink? Brandon with. I don't know if it played the thing via voice, or at least I didn't hear it. But cheers, thank you for the $9.99. Are you looking forward to the September update? Yes. Hold on. We're getting that Final Fantasy thing. I'm gonna get the Fender emote so I can do the Fender emote. There's something else we're getting, but I forget. If they were to bring back something from an older Monster Hunter title, I would want one or two things. One, some form of the Magnificent Trio, but I think that might be too much. I don't know if I want that. That might be too much. Or two, it was in GU and it was also in Rise. It's like a move where you just dive and do like a throw your thing around. It was like the standard performance you had in Rise. I kind of want that back and give us iframes when we do it. make tracking the monster more important. That if they do it like Rise, I mean not Rise. If they do it like World, sure. But World was the only Monster Hunter game that made tracking important. Because otherwise, it was you threw a paintball or you drank a Psycho Serum at the beginning and you didn't care after that. That was it. That was it. Because I can tell you, before World, wandering around aimlessly, unless the balloon was in the air, and then you could wave at it and it'll show you. But outside of that, wandering around aimlessly, where the monster also roams around, and you could go
just
5
wanted
to
to stop by to drop this off and say good luck with the hunts.
I almost thought that said Maharaga. I was kind of like, whoa. Cheers. Maharo, thank you. Thank you for the 5. If you want to stop by, thank you. Cheers. But I think how tracking was done in World, I think that was pretty cool. But in every other game before that, the amount of times I spent 15 minutes just looking for the monster because we both were moving zones, missing each other. Oh, my Christmas. Oh. Oh, boy. Echo Impact with Dude Scoot was... What the hell is Dude Scoot? What? What is that? I don't know what that is. If they may spin horn into a song, you would like it. I would only like it if it doesn't take away for the fact that the recital isn't the best, like your strongest option, or one of them, because basically all of your combos in World basically stem to hilt stab spin to win, hilt stab spin to win, because it was so like. It was so much stronger. Sir? What? You don't get on the floor? Sure you can. Okay, you carded me with that before. We're not doing that again. Absolutely not. Oh shoot, I messed up the song. Whoops. Counter. Ouch. What? I touched the button. Blue hole. Shut up. Shut up again. What? I just want to say that I was pushing buttons and like the game went, but did you? Whoa. You watch one? Yes. I debated on if I wanted to change my name to Uno D Hunter. But yes, I watch One Piece. I do need to rewatch. What the heck? Why are you being locked on Stratos? See, that's what you get. That's what you get. Kick it. Excuse you? Excuse you? I will say one thing that sort of sucks with the hunting one right now is performance beat kind of got shafted with the hilt. Oh god, with the hill stab. So like you would probably only use performance beat for style points. Oh, for style points or mostly for repositioning. Kick it. Are you okay? Uh, oh, I don't have adrenaline rush. I didn't even realize that. What the heck? Oh my god. Whoosh. Switch skills. I think if not switch skills, then what is the thing from GU that I don't remember what it's called? Hunter art. No. Hunter. Oh my Lanta. Hunter. The thing that I don't remember right now. Like Styles. Hunter Styles. Like I miss those. Those are really good. Like I love having customization within my game. I love that for sure. Love that for sure. It's so much faster to kill stab into performance. Yeah. Like, but and because of that, and because how strong performance was, because performance got a damage buff, it's like crazy. Which I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But like, I really like performance speed. Also, I'm pretty sure someone from Capcom has to be watching this because I swear to you, somewhere in Sunborn, when we were talking about when we were talking about the hunting one, I was like, I wish there was like a just frame mechanic, like kind of like Siegfried in Grand Blue Fantasy, Grand Blue, the RPG one. Repeat? No, this isn't repeat. Shadow. That touched me. Surely he's not chasing me, right? Why look like he's getting closer? What the f? Hopefully he's just chilling. Whoa, that was close. I was like, where's my offset? I wish we had something fast like performance and yeah, that's what I wanted. Like some oh, I forgot about that, the Valor, which is like the beta form of the what do you call it? Of the Mag Trio. I don't know, I'm scared because if we get some type of fast performance, then that's gonna completely like overshadow the normal performance. So it's like, how do you give us a buff that's good but doesn't completely overshadow the rest of the things that we have? If that makes sense. Like kind of like in whoa. Anyway, kind of like in 1 second. In with Dual Blades and Sunbreak, because the Black Tornado move is so good, it's like, why would you ever do anything but that? Like, why would you ever Blade Dance? Gotta heal up a little bit. Oh, another one? I'll take it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can just kill stab after that. Or like gun lance and blast dashing. Why would you ever not have blast dash on as a skill? Why would you not? Why would you not? Oh my god. Do performance best if you're not speed run. Well, yeah, true. Like, I would like for not one thing to completely overshine something so badly. Which is one thing I do like about the newer games. Because they're easier. Specifically, this is a problem in, like, some of the older games. Because the HP pool is, like, damn near for multiplayer and stuff. You need to play Hunting Horn a certain way to, like, really get some damage output just to even kill monsters. And that sucks. Because otherwise you're probably going to time out. God forbid. I don't even know how you're supposed to beat Bloodbath Diablos solo if you're playing... Anyway, if you're playing solo. Because this hit sounds terrible for blood weapons. Same thing with if you're using hammer. Thank you. Also, something else I wish we could throw out a performance and then roll after. Like before you start the song. You could do that in World. You couldn't do that before back in the day though, but still. I mean, you both facing Ray Dowd. Give me that wing. Nope. 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 Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Trying to catch me with that honesty impact. I don't care about it. Also, something else I don't know if people know, but wait, that's not it. You can roll into a hill stab, which is interesting to say the least. Whoops. Whew. I wish Jannat had a longsword. I was like, wait, did he? I was just about to say, did he have a hunting horn? Whole ass hunting horn there. Rolling out of performances with a adrenaline rush. Well, I mean, because you would be using adrenaline rush anyway, or rolling out of stuff anyway. Which is why I like adrenaline rush so much. I fucked that up. Are you okay? I fucked that up too. I am off my game. Yoi Tinkai. Like that though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Thank you. Yeah, you do be. Oh, we're going to this layer. I don't like that. You do be firing off the laser a lot. A lot. When stuff is always fun to see that stuff that I'm gonna be struggling to learn one day. Yeah, I would say if you're, this goes for any weapon that someone chooses to learn. Don't try to learn everything at once, Baby steps. Like, don't go in there like, all right, so this is how I shortcut stuff. This is how I perform. Well, like, the only thing you really need to know at first is your buttons and getting self-improvement up. Everything else can come later. Everything else can come later. I was like, where are you not going? Go. But I do think it'd be pretty cool if we got like the Valor performance. I don't know if I'm that lucky. No. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if I did. I thought I had a trap. But it is what it is. Oh, it's gonna have the extra shots. Yeah. Because we're in his domain now. Oh, my baby Lanta. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Nope. Yeah, once I can get some, like, somewhat decent of a talisman, I can then start to put like, uh-oh, I lost my speed. I can then start putting adrenaline rush style points. Adrenaline rush, ow, into my build a little bit more. Give me this back. Domain expansion. Style points. Style points again. Get him out of here. Pack him up. Pack him up. Any new interest in the Resident Evil? Not really. Resident Evil was never really my thing. Like, I watched people play it. But it was never for me. Never for me. Good advice, especially when I started learning Greatsword. Like, yeah, like with Greatsword, first thing you need to, like, just learn the timing of the charges. Or just learning the charges in general. Then you can kind of learn of, like, the really good timing of it. Maybe you can learn the shortcuts and, like, tackles and things of that nature. But, like, baby steps. Learned that from, sadly, Endeavor. I mean, he changed later, but, like, oof. Man. Adrenaline Rush is amazing. Iframe and stuff. What's funny, on my Switch, my build that I normally ran was Adrenaline Rush Hunting Horn. And then the moment I found out Adrenaline Rush came back here because it's Regio, so I'm like, oh. Oh. Playing through Rods and World now, learning Horn. Oh, loving it so much. That's what's up. Though I'm pretty sure you probably have Whiplash. If you're going from World Horn to... Ooh. To Rise Horn. What is this? That's pretty cool. Anyway, I got blessed with attack up 3 and you learn from a depth. It was during the training camp when he was training with. You are huge. When he was training with Midoriya. I messed that up. I don't even know how he got frozen. Are you okay? Ooh. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Kuro? Kuro. Kuro. You just chillin'? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hilt stab! Shout out Capcom. Nice. Why did I jump? Where was the jump? Where did the jump? Where did the jump come from? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh crap, that's the grab. Okay, can you do something different? Why did I keep jumping? I'm not understanding the jump. I'm not understanding the jump. Oh crap. What's crazy, I was looking back on, I think like a YouTube short I had, and I was seeing the damage that my hunt, like this horn was doing pre-patch. I don't know how people were even speedrunning with this thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Frogs on the mini-map clear as day. Do you mean the tiny mini-map on the left side of the screen? The tiny little mini-map? My 38-year-old eyes ain't seen that. Well, that's just Prime. But yeah, Endeavor definitely not the best role model. My favorite character is Midoriya. That's a really boring pick, but anytime really afraid, scared character somehow does the thing, wins me over every time. Meanasek Laven Rye is currently trying to learn Gun Lance. Yep. Blash dance. Dashing is awesome. I don't think we're going to see it in this game, but it's oof. It is oof. Sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. Domain expansion. Hilt stab. I was seeing if I could do it. Dang it. Now I gotta keep this on me. But now I know. You can't hilt stab it. Oh crap. 1, 2, whoop, boom. Whoop. I wasn't expecting the second one. I don't hope we get another clutch claw thing. I mean, Clutch Claw was fine. I just didn't like that you had to tenderize. So, like, at any point, you had to kind of, like, stop the flow of combat to, like, tenderize. They did make it to where some weapons had, like, a auto-tenderizing move. But not every weapon got blessed with that Hunting Horn Longsword. Well, Hunting Horn, you only got tenderized once, so, like, it's fine. Anyway, so, like, it's fine. But otherwise... Give me that arm. Thank you. Oh. There we go. I knew it. Wonder what kind of gimmick we'll get the DLC. Did we get a gimmick with Sunbreak? We got new moves. I don't know if we got a gimmick though. I more so wonder what... Anyway, I more so wonder what monsters and or what the locale is going to look like. I hope it's something a little smaller, to be honest. Oh, you were... You're roaring. I thought you were doing something cool. That's still... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jamal, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing a ride. He didn't fly away. That's weird. That's weird. Also, where is it? Uno momento, por favor. probably should have played a song or something. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got some more water. Been busy at work doing overtime. Man. Ooh, and use a web sling and a swing around the that might be. Give us ODM gear. If we ever got an ODM gear type, well, I guess technically we got something like that in Rise, but the way I could see Rurikon's popping a blood vessel, if we got some ODM gear, oh my god, why are you here? Oh, brother. Sneaky sneak. Thank you. Kick it. I'm gonna risk it. He'll stab. Shout out Capcom. Nope. Dang it. Oh, it's another one. Okay. I was like, no, I don't want to grab it. I don't want to hit that. Are you? I'm too far. No, I'm not. Combos call me Justin Wong. Combos call me Justin Wong. Combos call me Justin Wong. That's a grab. Style points. Oh, that is just... Come on, do something. Do something. You're a 9-star. Ooh. Ow. But then again... oh, wait, I forgot the poll's still going on. I forgot all about the poll. I'll check that after this. Now I wonder, like, 3 years from now, we're gonna... Well, I'm gonna predict what's gonna happen now. 3 years from now, we're gonna get... You know what? Wilds is actually pretty good. Because, like, at that point, everything is released and it's, like, a full game and stuff. All the monsters, all the DLC, all that stuff, whatever have you. And then the new game will come out. You know what? This game, Wilds was harder than this. And, like, well, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go. And then I'm going to be sitting there in the back like, yo-ho-ho-ho, in the background because I knew it was coming. I mean, are you okay, Buster? Whoa. Excuse me. Completely planned. Completely planned. Completely planned. Completely planned. Completely planned. Completely planned. I planned it. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming in Persona 5. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, crap. Wait, you're not going after me, are you? No, you're going after Koro. That's fine. That's fine. That's still touch me? Dual Blade's already... True, touche. Yeah, Dual Blade's already got that. With the ODMs. Literally being Levi / the guy from Kaiju number 8. Yoink. Give us a full game at launch and there wouldn't be any complaints. Yes, there would. Because remember, back in the day, they would have like all the game and stuff and people would complain, I'm mad because this monster isn't in there. I'm mad because this is too easy. I'm mad because this makes the game too easy. Because it happened in Tri. People said the game was too easy because monsters drooled, and then people complained that their favorite weapon wasn't there, or not weapon, their favorite monster wasn't in there. People complaining about fourth generation. They said it was too easy because you got hunter arts, you can mount monster, hunter styles, and again, their monster wasn't there. And we already know what happened in the world. People complaining, said it was too easy. You can walk and heal. Bug nets weren't there anymore. You had unlimited pickaxes. You had unlimited whetstones. People didn't like that. It's at this point, it's the thing. One thing, did I lose my speed? I feel like I'm moving slow. Whoa. Yoi Tenkai. Wait. Oh, I was like, which way is he swinging? I was confused. Ow. Ow. I was just about to say, do you swing twice? And then as I said, thank you. And as I said that, excuse me, it's a never, yeah, pretty much. Because, like, it's kind of like, let's say you, anyway, it's kind of like, let's say you go to the gym. Because you're like, oh, I want to make myself look more attractive, blah, 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 and all that stuff, right? No matter what you do, you're not going to be, like, someone's going to still not find you attractive, and that's fine, because people have different tastes and stuff and whatnot. So, like, nothing you do, ooh, get out of here. Nothing you do is going to please everyone, so you just kind of just got to do you. Now, for Capcom, I don't know what they're going to do, because no matter what they do, it's going to be wrong. If the game's too easy, people are going to be mad. They finally gave us challenging stuff with Alatron and Fatalis. People got mad. And then people got mad because of in Sunbreak at the end because of Primordial Malzeno. They said the game was too hard. Same thing with Risen Shaggy. So like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And it's free. So like in theory, if you want, you can just like not get the game, wait for the free stuff to happen, then get the game. Now, as far as like this, ooh, I'll take that plate. As far as like the stuff with like the optimization and stuff on PC, I can't say anything about that. Hopefully that gets fixed. That's all I can say. What I can say, my favorite game, Sunbreak, I'm just saying it was seamless. There was no complaints when it came on the PC. That's all I'm gonna say. Pinky out. Of course, this is a smaller scale game, so I know why, but anyway. All right, Gamba time. This could have been great. This could have been great. This could have, would have, should have, but it didn't. Once again, it could have been great. What even is this? Blast. I mean, am I about to fight Brecadios? But otherwise, if not, otherwise I could probably use it on a greatsword. But anyway, this is the fourth time. This is the fourth time that I've gotten Mushroom-mancer. It's just a bit ugly. We still love it. I mean, it looked better than 4th gen, so I was happy. Even though I like the style, I like the styling of 4th gen. I like how Rise and Sunbreak look more than I like how World looks and how this looks. I don't like realism. Give me the fake stuff. I want to look like I'm in an anime. That's what I want. I want bright, freaking vibrant colors. I don't want to look like I just got off the set of freaking Mad Max. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled somewhere. I am 100% being trolled somewhere. This could have been good. This could have been great. I'm sorry. I've never even heard of that in my life. Oh. That's why. Okay. Honestly, I think GU is a beautiful game. I wish they would do something like that art style again for the portable games, I would be completely shocked, because if people made fun of how much Rise looks, then they would absolutely dog walk if it looked like GU. Oh man, oof. I can only imagine. Oh man, a bunch of insect monsters. I'm trying to think of a good insect monster that I like. I think you know, the Celtices are interesting. But I don't think there's a time where I was like, oh man, Celtis, this is a really fun fight. I was just like, oh, Celtis. Need to port the For You to Switch. I'm really surprised they haven't. Or to Steam. I think for Switch I can get. The reason they can't port GU to Steam, I know, is probably because of licensing, I can words, issues. Because do y'all think Jumpman Mario is going to be on Steam? No. Well, I don't know, who knows, maybe in the future. But like, there's a lot of Nintendo collabs in GU that they would have to work something out to get all that on Steam. Otherwise, we would get GU and then get those event quests, those Nintendo event quests taken out, and then people would get mad. They say they won't do ports or remake. Wow. That's crazy. I'm really surprised by that. Dang. It is what it is. It is what it is. I love the realism in World and Wilds, and that's fine. There are people who like the realism. I just know I would prefer the fantasy more aspect rather than like the realism. Because like at first, like, oh shoot, I love the graphics, and then eventually I'm like, okay, I don't really care. Because like not too often am I like, I don't know if a lot of people like actually walk around and like enjoy the graphics of the game. I feel like everyone's like speed running. Okay, what I need to do. Oh, what's the best build for this? Let me type it in. Oh, where do I find this material? Let me type it in. I don't think people kind of leisurely play video games as a whole. Like just kind of play the game. I feel like now people try to like optimize the fun out of like everything now. I also forgot I can give her my talismans. So let's give them. Somebody get Blast Dash and Sheathing Retreat. So as far as I'm concerned, it was a good point. Not wrong. That's like that. I hope they bring that back, or some type of like Hunter styles. Hunter styles are fun, even though I only use 2 of them, but still. Items. Interesting. Huh. Didn't know that. That I did not know. Alright, let's get rid of... How many points do I need? 10. I'm gonna keep that just in case. What is adapt? No, I don't use adaptability. What controller I use? I play on Xbox. I play on Xbox. Even this is on Xbox. Chocolate won't do. They won't do remakes. Nintendo does remakes of Pokemon's all the time. I think that might be more in line of Capcom than Nintendo. Because if Capcom's like no, then Nintendo can't be like yes. Because like that's Capcom's game. So like that's more on like Capcom side, I would assume. Then again, I don't really know all of this rigmarole and such. Wait, what was that? Okay, no one. Definitely actually favored that, to be honest. hope for the best. Wasn't the port of Monster Hunter Stories 1 to Switch or remaster? I believe so, but I don't know the difference between a remake and a remaster. Are they a voluntary? Ew, why would you do that? Unless it gave us something like cool. I haven't done an egg quest voluntarily outside of the two times in Iceborne to get a layered armor. Otherwise, I refuse. I'm not doing egg quest. No. No, absolutely not. What is iron skin? Oh. Someone hates me somewhere. Someone hates me somewhere. Someone hates me somewhere. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just wondering what kind of buttons I'm listening to. Yeah, just Xbox. Just a good old Xbox. Boo. Boo. Whoops. Can I get a Jinda Hot? Nope. I still have not found 9-star Jinda Hot. Like, he has been ducking me like the plague. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna hate this, but what monster do you want to see most in Wilds? Me being selfish, Zenogre. Me being creative, Malfestia. Do I have one? Do I have a fire? I don't. Surely I would probably have enough for I don't. Hunter 2.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Magnum Alo would be a good call as well. Alright.
Another satisfied customer.
With a surprise to literally everyone.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I want to do.
All right. Let me know if you
Where is
change
it?
your mind.
Get on in here. We're doing some grinding. We're doing some grinding. Get your behinds in here. Oh shit, I forgot about the poll. 69% of you have not beaten the EX Demon and 31% have. So I think when it comes to like difficulty, damn, y'all I was like, wait, damn, y'all quick. I think I just yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cause I think I can just do this. Yeah, it's fine. But EX Demon is stupidly hard. It's quite embarrassing, to be honest. Also, why is this lobby ID a lot longer than I feel like normally is? Though sadly, it's definitely probably harder for people to play GU because it's only on the Switch. So that'll definitely make things harder for sure. This is the lobby ID. If you want to jump in here, you can. We're doing a couple of multiplayer hunts. I don't know how many, but I'm definitely doing a couple of multiplayer hunts. Oh, I can just copy it. What am I doing? I was about to type it in like a buffoon. Okay. Also, while that's happening, I gotta use the bathroom because I drank way too much water. So in the meantime, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up the Bolt Reaver Astalos video, and y'all can like watch some of that while I'm using the bathroom. So I got something to look at. Bolt Reaver. Actually, no. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. I'll do this one. YouTube. How do I? Is browser. I see some people in the corner of my eye that are flailing around and stuff. Sweet, y'all are here. Welcome in and thank you. That. Do this. Sorry, I'm gonna be muting Miss Ma'am. I apologize, but y'all can watch this while I am in the bathroom, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry to cut this short. I probably wanted to see how this ended, but I guess I could just skip to like the very end. I hated this monster. Well, not hated. It's more so. Oh, I didn't know what you were doing. I was like, yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It was almost like a rivalry because he hits like a truck. Oh, okay, he's gone. He hits like a truck and can one shot you with most things. Also, I'm super late. Jamal, thank you for being a member for 26 months. Cheers. As I knock that off, don't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Don't worry about it. But anyway. All right, Britt. Well, you probably left by now. But have a good one. Have a good one. And we're back. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So, the mission is three. I need tempered. I mean, this works both ways. This is awesome. Wait, do I have it set to... Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, that works too. Get on there. There was no sound. Uh-oh, that ain't good. I wonder why there was no sound. Strange. Wait, quick question. Quick question. Can y'all hear... That's loud. Can y'all hear this? I'm back. Got any good talisman? No. 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 What the f... That's so weird. Yeah, you get... Yeah, I know you can hear it through my speaker, but that's so weird. Properties. Question. What about... now? Y'all don't hear that either. What the f... That's so strange. Huh. Were you supposed to be hearing? It's supposed to be my intro. Once again, uno momento, por favor. Okay, I had to play maintenance man and fix the dryer. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. But that's weird that nobody hears anything. That's so strange. I'll have to fix that later. As long as y'all can hear the video game, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Ooh, Dave, what's up? Yeah, I haven't been live for a minute. I've been live for a minute. I've been handling a whole bunch of life stuff. That's good. We're doing Rathalos. What is Rathalos weak to? Thunder. Well, if it's not thunder, it's gonna be thunder today. It's gonna be thunder today. It's gonna be thunder today. Try longsword. I think it's funny. Me growing up, not growing up, me playing longsword all through GU, all through Base World, all through Iceborne, and then people never knew that I used the longsword. it's an interesting thing to me. It's very interesting because people would never know. People would never know. Yohone, welcome. Dang, I mentioned longsword once. Yohone just pop up. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I guess after becoming a hunting horn captain, people just usually expect you just know like you are a hunting horn captain. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's more so it's interesting. Like people just didn't know. For me, it's like night and day. Like yeah, of course I use longsword. But then to some people, probably have never seen me use it.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
But I used to be one with the katana. I wish you would go back up there like a schmuck. No. Me and Deer Gamer used to be darn near rivals at one point. Did you try to jump down there and miss? Okay, I'm taking over. I'm taking over. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm taking over. Crazy. Cuckoo Bananas Donkey Kong is again. Get on the ground. Too early. Need toward you. Never mind. I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh, blade scale hole. Because of the sword. Need toward you. Never mind. You toward you. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Be back later. When's the next time you stream? I have no idea. I know my references and stuff of when I'm streaming about as much as I know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Also, I need to get a different dancing emote. Oh my god. Let's try this again. E toward you. I see it. I see it again. Ooh, I see it. Oh, okay. Phew. One, two, oh. Oh, I thought it was red. Oh, sleep. I don't got no bombs, so... That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wasn't me. Mink. Ouch. That hurt. Too much Rurikan. What? I don't hate Rurikan. It's a joke. It's a joke here that I can't use. He's holding. It's a joke here that I can't use dung bombs because Rurikan doesn't like dung bombs. Gives you chills, don't it? Oh my god. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. 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 Ooh. The hell was that Thor's? Psych, I lied. Oh, you fell. Okay, well. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Don't move. Now, where are you going? Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm out of the loop. Probably. I'm 100% out of the loop for sure. That was the last thing I remember. Card, please. Last thing I remember about Rurikon is the whole. Okay, someone got a shiny and it wasn't me. Anyway, it was the whole. People think he hates the longsword, but in reality, he doesn't. You have to recognize the power of disrespect. It'll never cancel the Helmbreaker. I will always cancel. They gave it to me to cancel. I will one. Actually, I think that's all I need potentially. Potentially. So I'm using Sacred Recovery, and you won't carve from it. You won't carve from. Oh! How many times I've carved from? I keep forgetting that you can even do that in this game. I think I used it once accidentally, and then that was really about it. But I'm definitely not a Sacred police. I am not someone that's like, don't use the Sacred. I think people should play the game how they want to play it. However is most fun for them. Play it that way. There we go. Unless you're HeyJ, who purposely doesn't grind and keeps playing until he runs into a wall and gets absolutely washed. I mean, I guess you can play it that way too, but man, that's got to be hard. That's got to be hard for sure. Yes, this is Seregia's longsword. It's the only somewhat maxed out longsword I have. No. I need 5. Looks like we're fighting another one. Oh, actually, hold on. There's something I want to see. Because I know some people like seeing this. So, there you go. Oh, I'm blocking it. I am completely blocking it. Well, I don't need to move that, but like, yeah, those are the weapons that I use. As you can see, one of these is not like the other. At one point, I was kind of like on a dual blades kick. At one point, I was on like a insect glaive kick, and then that was it. That was it. Yeah, probably should have used lucky vouchers. I didn't really think about it. Whoops. Oh shoot. No love for the land. It will stay that way. Unless we're talking about Sunbreak Lance. Sunbreak Lance is cool. Every other Lance, not for your boy. Not for your boy. What about the other one? Maybe I'll get lucky with this one. Okay, I wish I could. Okay, yeah, whatever. Chargeable looking unloved. I would say the top 2 most unfun weapons for me in except Sunbreak Lance and except Valor Charge Blade is Charge Blade and Lance. Charge Blade, I feel like I'm freaking trying to put together a Rubik's Cube mentally to try to use it. And then Lance, it doesn't do anything flashy. Then I'm like, oh, well, that's not going to be for me. I need the flashy stuff. I need to, if I'm not farming aura, then I'm not doing it. Caveat. I think the most aura farming move I think I've ever seen was, I think one day I was doing some randoms online. I don't think I have footage of it. I wish I did. I was about to die to a Fatalis cone attack. A Lance user came in front of me, blocked it, stopped the whole fire from me carding. That was awesome. But I don't like shields. So like for me, I don't like it. For seeing someone else do it, that's fine. I also need this. Actually, no, I should have. 8. Proof for cap. It's going to have to be capped then, but I assure you, you can just block the flames with the lance. And someone did that for me, so. Yeah, lance is about being the wall. I don't like that. That is like so anti my playstyle. It's not even funny. It's like, it'd be like if I'm driving a car and then someone gave me a keys to a motorcycle and said, drive this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't understand. Don't understand. Yes, it did get buffed, but it's still missing something. But it isn't ranch tier. It's ranch tier for me, fun wise. But like that's kind of like a personal thing. So like unless you're like Uno D Hunter, then like we're gonna have like different opinions. Just like a lot of people don't like the hunting one. That's fine. Next weapon is a triple. What is a triple blade? What is that? I was thinking maybe like a Fuma Shuriken, but I feel like that's not it. Next time, I would rather stop creating content than eating a whole pizza full of ranch. And I mean that with my whole heart. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me that fast. Ooh. Do believe that you're holding the third blade. I would be so shocked if that ever happened. I see it. And let me move. And let me move away. Next time you're going to Gravios, pick up the lance. I feel like you just combined 2 of the worst things, Lance and Gravios. Gravios? I mean, Gravios is a little bit more fun in this game, but also it's Gravios. Gravios is like one of my least favorite monsters. Him and Besaria. Both of them. Someone else can take it. I don't need it. Especially if we got an insect blade user as well. E20. Oh my god. Like I think, even though I don't really care for bow guns, I probably like light bow gun a little bit more than the lance and charge blade. Also, this Swax might also be, whoa, somewhat near in the same tier as well. I don't really like Swax in this game too much. Not for me. Not for me. Now, Sunbreak Swax, on the other hand. I feel like the only Sunbreak iteration of a weapon I don't like. I don't really care for Sunbreak dual blades that much. Iceborne dual blades, pretty cool. I mean, Black Tornado's cool, and oh, I thought it was anything. Well, I guess he told you. Or, what Sunbreak weapon would you? That's hard. That's like, is this like? Have you ever played Sunbreak? Period. Have you ever, like, are you more of an aggressive person? Are you more of a tank? Do you want something weird and different? Have you ever wanted to try the hunting one before, but you thought it was more complicated? Like, that is a hard question. Cause like, I would recommend probably longsword or hunting horn, or possibly sword and shield. I see it. I'm going for an X. And I'm glad I did. I was about to say that's kind of like recommending like what Monster Hunter game you should play, but that's a lie, because I would, like, if I had to recommend a Monster Hunter game for someone to play, especially for the first time and stuff, 100% World. 100% World. If you've never played Monster Hunter before in your life and you wanted to play a Monster Hunter game, I will always recommend Monster Hunter World. Sunbreak is my favorite, but World is a lot more simpler and it's a lot more of a palpable game to like get someone into the series. Okay, fuck me. I wasn't going to play the game at all. All right. Okay. Sure. All right. Anyway, because I've been stuck. You've been stuck with I'm gonna say greatsword. I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna say greatsword. Gravius must have heard me talking crap about him earlier. I'm gonna say greatsword. Either greatsword or maybe bow, because it's still ranged, but it's a little different. Ah, there we go. I forgot to do the lucky voucher, but it works. Gun boots like in Bayonetta. Well, there was a Bayonetta collab in GU, but I would be like that. The gun, you're leaning into like Phantasy Star Online now, PSO2 at this point. Michelangelo weapon would be crazy, but how would that be different than dual blades? that would literally just be blunt dual blades. You could probably just palette swap over to dual blades. Complete all the weapons from Try. And you stuck on light bowgun and Sunbreak. Dave, how did you end up on light bowgun in Sunbreak? That one is wild to me. Like, yo, I could kind of see that. Or like a whip chain like Ivy. I could kind of see that. I wonder if it'd be like a stance weapon, like how Maxi is in Soul Calibur, where like all of his moves are tied to a stance.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Also, the sweet thing about this longsword, I don't even gotta switch my build. I don't gotta do nothing. I just gotta slot in some slots and I'm good. Wait, what's the SARP? I just gotta slot in some slots and I'm good to go. I just gotta put on some crit boost. Yeah, I'll just do all crit boost and then like 1 point of something. Do I not have a level 2 crit boost? Oh, I do. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Jamie, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. And an expert. Sure, I guess. Byleth's weapon. The sword Byleth or like the pike? The Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was about to say something incredibly stupid. I was going to say, why couldn't they just give us a Guan Yu weapon? But then that's just a longsword, so never mind. Never mind. A pistol and a small sword. Look, kind of like, Cervantes from Soul Calibur. Also, I apologize, but I'm throwing us in the trenches. We're going in the trenches. We're going in the trenches. Where are you? Where are you? We're going in the trenches.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh shit, you're right. That's right, it already comes with crit boost too. Oh dang, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so put this for expert. I didn't even think about that. Damn, that's crazy. A very large pair of scissors. My only worry with a large pair of scissors would be weapon-wise, every weapon would look the same. Not the same, but it would look like scissors of some sort. And I don't know how you'd be able to creatively make different things. Like you can have like longsword in a sheath, longsword not in the sheath. You could have a pickaxe as a longsword. I don't know what special like weapon you could do that would look like scissors. Nigora scares me. Lance comes to play. I'm unsure. I think because I'm really good at dodging. I usually just wait. I wait it out until he does something reckless, and then anyway, and then I usually fight back. Also, we have one more slot if anyone wants to join, or is everybody for real scared of this man? Never mind, someone else joined. I used to play Nightmare in Soul Calibur. I started in, I think, 2. I mostly played Yun Seong. 4, I played Amy almost exclusively. And then they stopped making Soul Calibur after that, which is a shame. I thought the series was going in a pretty good direction, but then after Soul Calibur 4, they did the Star Wars collab, and they were like, you know what, we don't gotta make anymore. And I was like, oh, okay, well, dang, that's tough. That's tough. Oh shit! Well, I was messed that up. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be a shame if they ever was like, oh, let's do a 5th Soul Calibur, but you know what? Let's get rid of 70% of the roster for new people. And then bring back Keelik, which everyone knows is probably most people's favorites. Let's make him a Edge Master. And for you weird people, not that type of Edge Master. Edge Master is different in that game. Magnet Spikes would be cool. I think I think Magnet Spikes would be cool in a game that is not grounded like this one. Because like I don't see like super anime crazy stuff happening in this game. This game, I feel like the moves that we do are a lot more like just like kind of like grounded. But who knows in the future? Though I would say if I wanted anything, I'd want Tonfas. Because we only have 2 blunt 2 blunt weapons. Well, I guess technically more than that. Sword and shield. Technically charge blade impact files. Technically one of those bugs that insect blade. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry. Did you mean to hit me and you missed? Oh, you were roaring. Boo. So I've never done this fight with longsword, so like I apologize if I end up carding. I can't see. You know, when I used to say Edgemaster. Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to follow it up. Like, nope, nope. This is not a fan stream. If you don't know who fan is, don't worry about it. If you know who fan is, I'm not her. This is not a fan stream. No. No. Why are you just running like a freaking schmuck? I see it. I don't see it. He keeps baiting me. I keep thinking he's gonna swing there, and he doesn't. What happened? Oh, he mounted it. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, let me wind this up while I'm... Thank you. Stinger. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. That you can't do that. That roar actually hurt you. I mean, actually stunned you. I don't know what I got hit with. I thought I was chilling, minding my own business, and apparently I was not. I think multiplayer makes him harder because I don't know who he's attacking. I just know that he's swinging, but other than that, I don't know who he's actually going after, and it makes it weird for me. Roll backwards. Rolling backwards might be the... I say this every... Whoop! I say this almost every time, but rolling backwards might be one of the most under... I'm farming aura. Never mind, he's not coming after me. But yeah, rolling backwards might be the best, one of the best moves like in the game. I can't see. It goes wide. Hit nothing. Fair enough. Power wave. He throws the stuff on the ground. This is the punish window. I keep it going. What? Why did they hit me? ¿Dónde está alchemist weapon? A lot of these I am really would be surprised if it ever happened, because in my mind when I think of Monster Hunter, I'll be... Get down. Oh, that would have been cool if you dropped. I think of either some type of bonking or some type of bladed... Whoa! Weapon. Raging Storm. Okay, what the hell are those? What? Oh yeah, you gotta do the... Oh no, I don't have I hate that I missed that. Power wave. You shoot the stuff on the ground. Okay. Aeons. I don't know who that... Oh. From the Soul Calibur that didn't exist. Okay. I was like, what is that? But that's from the Soul Calibur that didn't exist. Why are my counters not countering? Ouch. I feel like all of my skills are just like gone now that I'm using a different weapon that isn't a hunting one. He swings again. Oh, I thought that was going up to me. Jesus, superhero, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing all right, except getting absolutely clapped up with the longsword. Also, whenever Silk Song comes out, I'm gonna get absolutely rinsed, and I see that coming now. I see it. Don't move. Psych! Whew, I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. I'm going for it, X. Jesus. My goat is washed. I would like to point out that I am not using the hunting one. So because of that, a lot of my skills are going to be dropped. Oh, already sharpened. Ow. There was something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. There was something to worry about if we do end up getting a new weapon. I'm gonna call this right now. If they make the weapon too good, people are gonna complain. If they don't make the weapon good enough, people are gonna complain. If it's just mid and the weapon is just okay, people are gonna complain. How you gonna make a new weapon and it's not even great? I already see it now. So I want to roll that. So like on the one hand, it's like sweet new weapon, but on the other hand, I mean I'm probably not gonna really play it too much. I'm still gonna be playing hunting. Like I'll give it a test and see how I like it, but like for the most part, I'm mostly gonna be using hunting on because again, I got 10 megabytes of storage of memory in this brain, and 8 of it is Pokemon related stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I got grabbed. I did not get grabbed. Thank you. Lady Luck is on my side. We're backwards. Also, I said this earlier, but I've been practicing offline with Street Fighter to finally make my return. And something that I hate to admit, I might have to save up for one. I think it would be a lot easier to do supers and execution if I had a leverless controller. Because I'm starting to get a little bit better in the neutral, but when it comes to like doing the super move on command, I am definitely not there. Stinger. Let me aim that away. I don't want to pop that for anyone. Thank you. Ooh. As long as you can aura farm with it, then it's not broken. I can't believe that didn't. Oh, guts! I was like, I can't believe it didn't kill me. Okay. Who am I maining? I am maining the same character that I've mained since Street Fighter 2. Ryu. Hashtag bars? Like, I've played so many different... I've played him in Street Fighter 2. I've played him in Alpha 2. I played him in Third Strike. I played him in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. I played him in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I played him in Marvel vs. Capcom 1, 2, 3. I've played him even in the fucking weird one, Street Fighter EX shits, whatever the fuck that thing was. I even played him in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. There we go. There we go. He toward you. Okay, never mind. Why you flinch? Watch out. Hyper armor. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. The meta. I see it. The meta. The meta. I'm trying to farm. Never mind. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm trying to farm. That hand. Oh, he keeps going. He keeps going. He keeps going. He didn't keep going. Why didn't he? Somebody flinched him. Oh, my baby Lanta. I'm dead. I shouldn't have jumped up there. That was my fault. That was my fault. Gotta hit them Shinshorikens in the video. I would love to hit at least one. I think I did one. I think I landed one Shinshoriken and then I still lost. Like since I got my placement into platinum, I have not won not a single fight, not a single match, not a single one. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hurry up. There we go. Keep it going. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably the weakest link here. If weapon gets nerfed, people are gonna... Yeah, I feel like no matter what, people are gonna get mad. Like, people right now are getting mad that Lance and Hunting Horn are getting buffed. Lance and Hunting Horn, two of the weapons that have been underperforming in a lot of games in comparison to other weapons. Not in comparison to the game, in comparison to the other weapons. Which is a difference. And that is crazy. Like I thought I heard your gamer at some point was like, oh man, we need some longsword buffs. Okay, they do need to fix like the timing issue thing. That I will agree with, because what the heck. But like longsword don't need no buff. Maybe something to fix the timing thing, but otherwise, no. Didn't like light bowgun or like the bowguns get like a nerf or something? I forget. Keep going. Keep. Come on. Oh. Turf war? That almost hit me. Alright. I can't speak to... Oh, my baby Lanto. Why is everybody here? I'm going for it. Don't move. I can't speak for Lance, but I don't know if Hunting Horn needs any more. That still touched me. Anyway, I don't know if Hunting Horn needs any more buffs, because I don't know what else you would need to... No. If there is a buff, there needs to be some type of buff to performance beat. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Get him. I'm sorry, did someone try to Zeroldo him for a second? I see it. Dang it. Hunting Horn follow. Ow. That's what I get for reading chat. A Hunting Horn follow-up. I don't know what the follow-up would be. I just like knocking people out the sky, and I think that's cool. Some people are saying they wish that it had like follow-ups like Hammer, and I'm like, but then that's kind of like what Hammer does. I feel like I was mashing the heck out of the right trigger, and it was just not going. It was just not doing it, Yuki. Oh crap. Nice. Oh, I did. Wow, this dude has so much HP. Wow. Out of everyone to target. Out of everyone to target. Wait, who else carded? I carded. They carded. Who else? I was confused. Sam the Tin Man. Welcome in. Who's the other person that carded? I'm confused. I carded. They carded. Who else? But I'm pretty sure I'm part of the reason why that was, because I know I wasn't doing no damage. I still got to work on my longsword, like my longsword playstyle for sure. For sure. No. Okay, I was like, wait, where's everyone? I don't know why they do this, where like everyone doesn't immediately show up. That's weird. That's weird too. I don't know how I feel about that. Yep, needs work. I mean, you saw how much I've played. I've played this long sword. Where is it? 26 times. In comparison to the 403 times, or around 340 something of Hunting Horn. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch. Well, first I need this. I want to save this, but I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna switch to my bread and butter. What is this? I think I wanted to do like a high rank something. Actually, delete that. Register this over that. Okay. I'm trying to make a support build with every weapon. Before the start, I'll have to go down working with Hammer. Yeah, excuse me. That's what's up. Excuse me. Alright, revenge. Oh yeah, low rank. I think I'll try to do like a low rank challenge of some sort. And then I forgot about it. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how I have thunder resistance though. Because this is what I use to fight Dude Man. Okay, I get it. I understand. I love they gave Gore 70 more HP on a non-stars. And I mean, he is a demi-elder, so like him being stronger than everyone else, or at least HP wise, I can understand that. But then again, having more HP doesn't mean it's the strongest. but I don't know. Already ate. I got everything going. Sweet. Oh, I need to hold on. All right.
Let's be on our way.
Swing. Thank you.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Gore still loses to Arkveld? Like, canonically, or like when they turf war? But then again, I don't know. Excuse me. Where's everyone else so I can start playing songs? One. Anyone else? Two. Well. I probably should have brought Dust to Life, huh? That probably would have been a thing. Should have been a thing. Oh well. And turf Gore loses. Which is interesting because Arkveld is so much more easier than Gore. It's not even funny. Oh, I don't have any more. Whoops. Oh, I thought that was a swing. I thought he was about to swing at me. I have adrenaline rush on this? Interesting. You know, keep flinching him right before he's about to run at me. But I think, and it's not even close, this is probably the most perfect hunting horn out of every game that I've played. Monster Hunter. It's not even close. One, two. Raging Storm. Power Wave. He shoots stuff underground. I'm in there. Ah, crap. Power Wave. He keeps it going. Oh, shoot. The wall, the wall, the wall. I didn't see the wall there. Did not see the wall there. Did not see the wall there. He is. Like this. Oh my god! I thought he was gonna Raging Storm. Definitely got lucky on that. Roll backwards. are you so fast? Something else I noticed that makes multiplayer a little bit tougher. I can't keep him in my bubbles because he's like all over the place. No. Ah, crap. One. Oh, I don't have a song. Why'd I do that? Kick it. Oh, that's risky. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's still crazy how night and day, how much damage we do now in comparison to like Power Wave. In comparison to the start of this game. Like before the hunting one got buffs. It's crazy. I don't want to run up there because I feel like I'm going to walk up there and get knocked right back down. I'm going to do it. Oh, crap. How far are you running? Pretty far, pretty far, pretty far, pretty far, pretty far. Okay. All right. All right. I'm like, wow, how far are we running? Far. We just got 3. Get out of here. Mods, ban them. Put him on a 2-minute timeout. Actually, no. Run ads specifically on him. Thank you. Oh, you fucked up. Kick it. Let's rock. Batista. Let's rock. Are you okay? Oh. I was like, wait, where'd he go? Power wave. And then put the stuff on the ground. And then run up. Fire. Style points. Sure you can. Okay. Okay. Watson, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Haven't seen any 9 stars at... It took me a minute. Give me a minute, I need to sharpen. It took me a minute. I was doing a whole bunch of resting and it was pretty annoying. They need to do something about the resting thing. But so far, how this game is, once everything's said and done after the expansion and stuff, this might end up being my favorite Monster Hunter game. And that's saying a lot because Sunbreak kind of, kind of blew everything out the water for me. I was stuck between Iceborne and GU, and then this game, and then the Sunbreak expansion came out. I'm just like, oh, okay. Imagine, I think that might be a little too much. If they did performance beat for performance beats, like every performance beat had a an offset on it. You're doing a lot of running. Reweave those. Insect glaive, here you go for some more stamina. Oh, Masu. I should have offset that. Oh well, too late. Whoa. Fake grifted. Oh, thank you. Sure you can. Oh, and I'm done. Ouch. 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 That almost hit me. Hope they had Nargacuga. That would be cool. I think if we ever got Nargacuga, it would be an expansion. Because, like, power-wise, we are way too high for Nargacuga to do, like, anything for us. Unless it was, like, a Guardian Nargacuga. And, or... I'm taking it. And, or if it was Silverwind as a, bitch. Anyway, as a, Guardian, that'd be pretty cool. Power Wave. He keeps it going, shoots it on the ground. He runs up, he Raging Storms. Oh shoot, you're running. You're trying to start. I would like to see more Guardians in general. Same. I would like to see more Guardians stronger in general. For them to be that much into the story and to be that much into the story, and then they kind of don't really matter too much. I'm like, not too often am I like, oh, I gotta fight this Guardian to grind up something. I'm guessing it's either Masu or Bongo. And then the big one. Dang. Dang. Style points. Ooh, nope. What? What? He looked like drunk for a second. What was that? What was that? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Dance, water, dance. Whoa. 1, 2. Dance, water, dance. Stay, like, in the room a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. The planes are built for Tigrex and Diablos. Are they built for them, or is it, hey, there's a desert place, so I expect Tigrex and Diablos? Because, I mean, there's a big desert place in 3, and... Was it Tigrex not in 3? Or was it Diablos? No, Diablos is in 3. Who wasn't in 3? It was one of them. It was somebody that was, like, really famous, and they weren't there. Slowly but surely making my way. Oh, thank you. What? Was that the tail? The tail. Okay. I was like, why did he just like electric slid across the level? Like he almost like just fucking Billy bounced all across the level with the. I was like, okay. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Don't overdo a first aid drink. Thank you. I know I can't say the let's do a bottle of Hara because it's gears and I can. Fair enough. Kick it. Oh yeah, that was something else that I think people were upset about. People were upset that the monsters you hunt at the beginning of the game, because they're like, oh, you buffed and gave us 9-star monsters, but the monsters at the beginning of the game need buffs. And then I'm confused because I feel like in every Monster Hunter game, at some point you don't really fight, except Sunbreak, where you don't fight the beginning monsters because the power creep, unless you like randomly buff the monsters like in Sunbreak, which is what they did. Oh, you're tired. Okay, you ain't that tired. Hold up. Whoa. Come this way. Or not. I don't know. I think at this point the only way people are gonna be happy is if we get master rank, and master rank is so hard that people shut up. And then we'll be like, people will be like, what I said I wanted it difficult, I didn't want it this difficult. Well, Rurikon would be happy. Yes, this is what I wanted. I want the triple cart to the very first monster, even though I'm a lot better at Monster Hunter, so that probably won't happen really of me fighting the first monster be triple carted to him. Power wave. You shoot this stuff on there. What? Oh, you're not transformed. What am I talking about? I thought you were transformed. I'm shut up. As long as there's no damage checks. I don't know what that means. What is a damage check? You play Car 5 Vanguard? Check the drive, check the damage. Rika? With his little theme song with the breaking the rock? Well, I wanted to roll it. But if you mean like something like Alatreon, oh my god. Where like if you don't do enough damage at a certain time, you kind of cook. I liked it, but I ain't gonna understand why. Whoa. Double whoa. Why some people didn't like it? Because I think it was fair. That was like one of the most fair things. And a lot of people don't know that when Alatreon's in the air, the counter for the Eschaton stops. And then resumes when he lands. But something with the timer I kind of like. Same thing with like Fatalis. Because Fatalis is mainly hard because of the timer. Like it's one of those super in-game bosses that like tests your like mantle. Test how good are you at this game. These are one of the final in-game fights. So that I can understand. Because no other fight looks like that. Oh my. Thanks for that. Okay. There isn't a single monster strong enough to warrant proof for the hero in Wilds. My question to you about that is, in Monster Hunter World, what was a monster that had proof of a hero? Sure you can. Because the only one I can think of was it Xenojiva, who also was really easy and wasn't hard at all. Arch Temperate one was kind of like, oh. But like otherwise, in high rank and world, there was no, I don't even think Proof of a Hero played unless it played on Xenojiva. But also that would be, that'd be comparing Master Rank to a high rank game. So like, they'd be like, oh, Generations is a lot easier than Generations Ultimate because there's I should have carved him. Anyway, oh man. All right, Gamba time again. Again. I'll say this. There's gonna be an even stronger monster than Zoshia. Oh well, yeah, for sure, probably. At some point, I'm pretty sure. But this is like one of those things where if you played a good amount of Monster Hunter, whether you went through all of Iceborne or Rise or whatever your next monster in the game is going to be, everything's going to be more easier, especially because they make things more accessible, which that is a can of worms that I'm not going to get into. I think it can be good in some ways because that's how you get more people to play the game. If you keep things the same, then you aren't going to grow out and branch out from anywhere. Because, I mean, they didn't really start getting numbers on their Monster Hunter games until they started catering to other people in world, because that's when it really, really started. I mean, technically, you can make an argument it started even before then. But, oh, come on. Anyway. But it didn't, like, the biggest boom was world. Like, I lost my ever-loving mind that you could walk and heal at the exact same time. That, like, I couldn't fathom it. I was like, oh my god, I lost my mind. I lost my mind. Just like I'm losing my mind, but where can I get some type of decent talisman? Kinda. I mean, that one's not that bad, I guess. I mean, Divine Blessing 3, I guess, but like, I don't really care for it. Okay, then they're gonna, wow, okay. And I lost my mom when I went back and played old games. I couldn't walk and heal. Yeah, you got to flex. You got to hit the John Wall before you go anywhere. It is interesting though, because then you get healed all at once rather than gradual, which I think is interesting. But yeah, back in the day, you gotta. Yeah. Anyway, back in the day, you had to. If you wanted to go mine for some materials, you gotta get your pickaxe. Also, if you want to mine and gather, you better make sure you got enough spot in your inventory. So if you're somebody that bring a whole bunch of heals, hey, I cannot wait until Tails from Giddy Fox Gaming, Gauncey, who else? I don't know if Crow is gonna go back and play 3U probably for a long time, because I know they are kind of like, they want to dabble in Monster Hunter and not just like fully submerge themselves and like get burnt out, which I can understand that. But who else has not played GU that I can't wait to see them play GU? Gege, welcome in. Jake has literally beat all the deviants. I'm not sure. Which healing animation do you prefer? I would prefer how it is now because it's easier. It made the game easier. Be able to walk and heal. I'm fine with that. But man. Hold up a minute. Actually, no, it's okay. That's good. Jihad? It's so close. I'm gonna say, well, I need to make room for it. It's a 9.4, but for a video, I need it to be a 9.5. Mara dene. Man. Actually, no, what they need to do in these updates and let us save more investigations and at least stop playing my life. That's what they need to do. But anyway. First I'm here, just wanted to say that you inspired me to pick up the hunting horn and I play full playthrough with it. Do you have any advanced tips for hunting horn? I'm guessing we're talking about this game. This game, domain expansion is your friend. Second, and this one is, it's advanced, but it's weirdly advanced. Get a feeling for how long it takes for you to swing your weapon and like do a move, and how long it takes for you to like roll out of that move, so you can kind of like get a feel of like when to like roll and like dodge stuff. Second, evade window and evade extender is your best friend. Find it as fast as you can. Find it as fast as you possibly can. Definitely. And of course, stuff like shortcutting your your songs so you can like cue them up faster, things like that. No problem. Sharpening got the rework it needed in Wilds. The ironic part is that sharpening on Sacred felt worse than sharpening in the middle of combat. In some ways, yeah, because like you can sharpen, get it a little bit higher, and then just roll cancel it. It's so funny to me how much people put up a stink about being able to sharpen on Sacred, even though. Oh, I just read that. Wow. Anyway, the thing I don't understand about things like sharpening on a Sacred or like calling your Sacred or restocking, the thing I do not understand about that is that if you don't want to use it, then don't use it. It's there for people who are newer to the game and need help. Simple as that. Now, if you're someone that's like, oh, they don't need help, I want them to struggle like I struggled, get some help. Relax. Not everyone has to walk through the trenches to play the game. Don't do that. Kind of like how Dark Souls 2 really slow Estus animation, and Bloodborne made it faster, which allowed for faster. I heard Dark Souls 2 was horrible. I don't remember what was bad about it, but I heard it was bad. But I don't remember what it was bad or why it was bad. Where are you? I'm gonna do a little bit of dabbling. Ew, what the Sigma? I'll build on that later. I'll do that later. Because that was not it. That was not it. I was gonna use some insect glaive, but that is not the build I was looking for. The people who don't use it are the ones complaining about it because of the yeah, because I've seen the amount of times I've seen Gaunty call it sacred and get absolutely a freaking carted back to his camp faster than Subaru with the buh on ReZero. Man. But it's one of those things I don't understand, because people could just, you can just not use it, and then, oh, why am I all the way here? Whoa, I'm so far away. My take is that people aren't as good as they think they are, so they use features. Honestly, I would kind of agree. I think the vast majority of people who play Monster Hunter, I don't think are really that great in neutral. So when they complained in Iceborne about Alatreon, it came from a place of, I can't just throw on my temporal and or my Rocksteady and just flinch at them and then like bully them to death, because you can't really do that. And I think that's where a lot of that stemmed from. I mean, you kind of can't do that with Fatality either. I mean, you can a little bit, but not as much. I gotta. Oh, I tried. I wish that offset came a little, just a little faster, I forgot to heal. I mean, restock my items. I see it. Because, like, when I think of, like, how do I put this? Outside of the speedrunners and, like, those people, I don't see too many people do, like, the challenges I did. Like, I soloed Alatreon with high rank armor and a high rank hunting horn. Well, no. It was a master rank hunting horn, but I didn't even remotely upgrade it out at all. With, shoot, get away. With any, thank you for the heals. With any, health augment. Like, I don't really see people do that. Or like I beat Fatalis with a high rank hunting horn. And let's be honest, not all weapons are treated equally in Iceborne. I can tell you that now. Beating Fatalis with a high rank hunting horn is huge. So far, I've only done it with dual blades, longsword, and the hunting horn. I almost jumped in front of that. Stinger. Never mind. I got scared. And I'm glad I didn't. Because that would have for sure hit me. The meta. Why am I getting white numbers on his tail? Stinger. Stinger. Keep it going. Oh, yeah, that's right. He has bad hit zones for cutting weapons. That makes no sense. What do you mean you have bad hit zones for your freaking tail? Am I hyped for Title Update 3? I can't say hype. I'm hyped for Silk Song. I would say I am patiently waiting with enjoyment for Title Update. Silk Song, on the other hand, I'm hitting the John Wall. I'm waiting. I'm excited. I've been waiting for that game for way too long. Oh. Ah! Why didn't I dive? Where is my dive? That's interesting that technically activates Counter Strike, because I did get hit. That's funny. That's funny. I see it. No. I saw it. I saw it happening. Thank you for the heals. Oh, we get more? You would think, as much as I literally am a Monster Hunter player, I don't keep up with a lot of stuff sometimes. The meta. Okay, I tried to get a little too cheeky. I was feeling it a little too much. Well, Arc Temper Ultra. I need to train. I need to have a training arc on Ultra, because I still have not figured out that fight yet. Oh my Christmas! He come back with the Dadodoya mix. Comes back. What? Oh, okay. Koros. I don't think. Interesting. Oh, my baby Lanta. Oh, it's not there. Never mind. Ju would be a fake. What? New Udra? I mean, Juwu would be a Fatalis level. That is a bold statement. That is a bold statement. I don't know if I agree with that. Or at least not for me, because Juwu was, I wouldn't say easy. He definitely was mixing me out of my shoes. But Fatalis level? Fatalis, you gotta beat me in 30 minutes or you're cooked? I don't know. Like, I was stuck on Fatalis for like 3 days. Which one of the funny things is, because a lot of people found my channel much later, y'all didn't see my struggle with Alatreon or with Fatalis. They're still not there. Well, I was stuck on Fatalis for a clean 3 days. Same thing with Alatreon. I think it was like 3 or 4 days. I was stuck. More info for story 2. Oh my god. I doubt we get anything out for quite some time, sadly. The main thing I want to know is the combat. What is the combat looking like? Thank you for the heals. Because if it's like 3, I'm going to be a little bit sad. I mean, 2. If it's like Monster Hunter 2, Stories 2, I'm going to be a little sad. Because I didn't like the combat in that as much. It's like, I didn't like where it's like, oh, You have to hit this part with this weapon, so you gotta switch. Even though you might not like that weapon, you gotta use it. I see it. Oh, I knew you were coming back. You're coming back again. If he doesn't have the 30-minute timer, he would be, but people would still triple cart to him. But I like the 30-minute timer because it doesn't focus on just you surviving. It's about how efficiently can you fight Fatalis. And same thing with Alatreon. It's not about how long can you outlast him or not. It's how efficiently can you do. I was gonna get hit, so I had to put. Oh, I'm dead. That'll do your mix. Just dive. Just dive. I don't. No. 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 Carlos, welcome in. I do not want none of that smoke. I see it. Stinger. Oh my god, I'm so glad that didn't hit. Oh, I don't have any more. 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 It ain't red no more. It ain't red no more. Don't worry about it. What? I see it. Let's rock. Meta. Meta. I see it. The meta. The meta. The meta. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're done. Vitalis ain't got no. Ars Temper Volcana, I think that's a personal thing. It depends on who it is. For me, Fatalis is harder. Ars Temper Volcana, I can read that as if I'm sitting down with one of my younger cousins reading a fucking Cat in the Hat book. Like there's almost never a time that Ars Temper Volcana does something that I don't see coming Persona 5. Nice. Fatalis, on the other hand, I feel like because with Ars Temper Volcana, the main thing you just got to remember: stay as close as you possibly can. What? Oh, I was like, what? I was so confused. But it's definitely a how one plays, what weapon one uses. So like for me, Fatalis would be harder. For some people, Alatreon would be harder. For some people, Ars Temper Volcana would be harder. It's just the duality of how you play the game and such. Have I got anything good in the Talisman grind? I got a whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Like for me, I don't fully understand sometimes. Well, I do understand. But for me, the monkey is not that bad. He's not that bad. Give me that red gate. He's only that bad if you are someone that is super gung-ho and you're just swinging wildly. Then yeah, he's gonna clap you up every time. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone. Here we play the game. Who gets to be the main character? Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Masu? Is it gonna be Raikun? Is it gonna be Korosu? Is it gonna be Uno D Hunter? Even though I really wish I could find some of the stuffs. Thank you. I missed. I only got time to do it once. Back away because he's gonna Chidori Nagashi. Masu? I was like, yep, the Chidori Nagashi. Does it every time. What? 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 Why didn't I hit him? Oh, it's because me and someone... Oh, wait. We gotta go over there. We gotta go over here. Oh, why are you firing only at me? What do you say fuck me for? Oh my god, I died. We'd love to see more from Frontier. Oh, frontier monsters. What? I see it. Oh, I don't see it. 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 I'm blind. I see nothing. I see nothing. Krillin solar flared me and I saw absolutely nothing. Oh my god! I'm fucking up. I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard. I'm throwing heavily. Charge shot. Oh, someone else got it. Masu's main character. Masu's main character. Would be legendary. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Oh, and we got the sweet cutscene. Oh, wrong way. Go up. Thank you. Like, that would have been something I would have... I really thought we would have got something like that in, like, Sunbreak. Because Sunbreak is like a freaking balls to the wall free-for-all where everyone... Like, Monster Hunter Sunbreak, to me, feels like... Hey, I had an idea for this monster. Yeah, let's just throw it in. Like, it reminds me of, like, when I was growing up, people were making, like, fan art of what Super Saiyan 5 would look like. That's Monster Hunter. Anyway, that's Monster Hunter Sunbreak. It's just insane. Oh my god. You want to fly around with your gun lance multiple times? Sure. Sure. You want to charge up your long sword to turn it into a great sword to do almost great... Uh-oh. Anyway, to do almost great sword damage, sure, do it. Do it. Do it. You want to have a skill that you don't take damage, but it turns all of your health into red health and slowly drains it over time? Sure. Why not? Sure. Oh, that game is so freaking insane, man. That game is just nuts. Sunbreak is the only game where something like reverse blast that. Yeah. Like, I would be surprised if we got something like that here. I would welcome it with full arms. Same thing with, I'm gonna Defuser. I'm gonna butcher that name, and I butchered it every time, and I butchered it back when I was reacting to it as well. But I would love to get like really fun. Anyway, really fun monsters like that in Star Hunter. Do I think I would see like those here? Probably not. I see it. Lead toward you. Or not. Like, I think that's what I really like about Sunbreak so much. Is it's just fun. It's just pure adrenaline fun. Don't move. Thank you. Oh man. Spinojo, welcome in, welcome in. Man, I'm mad. I should have canceled it. I should have canceled it. If my son outlet, I keep hearing about that. I know little to nothing about it. Oh, Spinojo, welcome in. I feel like the next game is going to be more insane than probably. Usually they do like a grounded game, then like a let's just throw ideas. Let's just throw ideas at the wall and see what happens. Excuse me. Oh, no, I did do it. Never mind. Excuse me. Okay. Once again, we're back for more Gamba. No. That doesn't matter anymore because the gloves I have are too good. The tail. Oh, whoops. Oh well. The tail doesn't matter. I mean, not the tail. Evading doesn't matter because the gloves I wear are so good that I don't think I'll ever switch out the gloves. Nope. This is the 5th or 6th time I think I've seen Mushroom Answer now. What the world? I'm not getting nothing with my long sword. That's crazy. Oh man, crazy. Check the drive. Interesting. Question: does anyone have a not Jindahad quest, but a quest that gives out a good amount of charms? Bowser got to be the main character. Developers ask they're curious what they want for handheld games. I mean, whatever they're doing, it worked. Because I feel like I like every or most portable games so much more, or the portable team. Yeah, I don't know if they're different or anything now, but I feel like I like those games so much more than the not portable team ones. But then again, I think most of the games I played were portables. Was it 3U, 4U, Generations Ultimate, and then I finally played World, which is by the other team. Which I felt like, I don't know, I felt like something was like off. Like I really liked it, but I feel like it was something different. How do I join again? Oh. Oh my crazy Lanta. I am definitely using my hunting horn for that. This is the same director as 4 Ultimate. Yeah, because I think at some point they kind of merged all the people, and I don't think they do like the 2 separate groups much anymore, I don't think. Honestly, I would like Iceborne much more if Clutch Claw and Guiding Lands didn't exist. I kind of like the Guiding... Well, I like the Guiding Lands after they fixed it. Because before they fixed it, that's all I have to say about that. But then I thought I was chill. It's pretty chill. I guess I'm doing fire. What was it? Yeah, I'm doing fire. I'm doing fire. Oh, it comes with Horn Maestro. Oh, this is Power Wave. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. What are a bunch of beautiful maps that go straight to trash once you introduce the Guiding Lands? I don't know. I enjoyed the Guiding Lands. I didn't like... Actually, no. Once they fixed the Guiding Lands, I was fine with it. But when... I'm so far. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. Which one are we hunting first?
Just makes for a sweeter victory. The guild sent us supply items.
Because like I like the process of like leveling up the stuff. The fact that you can now lock off the zones. You couldn't do that at first. I like that you can now lure out monsters. Couldn't do that at first. Surprised the room isn't full. The losing levels was probably a little annoying for sure, but it did make it so that you have some type of in-game grind. Every Monster Hunter, for the most part, usually has some type of in-game grind. Of kind of not well, okay, not really. That's a lie. That's a lie. The olden days, the grind was talismans, and then that's it. Generations Ultimate, love you to death, but at the end of the day, the main thing at the end is fight harder monsters. That's it. Like, your build won't change too much from beating the game. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, wait. Wrong one. You wish that would hit me. Sonic barrier. Wow, that was quick. That lasted all of 2 seconds. Thank you. How about wait? Nice, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not the in-game grind is pretty wild. Well, it's the in-game grind for you went up pretty quick for the base game. Just like in Generations had it. Well, I guess that's different because that was a separate game. And then Generations Ultimate was another game. So yeah, never mind. Whoa! Shuriken. Wow, we're just like stupid tail. Oh, I forgot this is freaking Echo Wave Slash. Echo Wave Slash. Oh god. Echo Wave Slash. Ugh. You come back. Was not expecting that to still hit chemical. Welcome up. Or welcome back. Or welcome for the first time. Power Wave. Jeez. At least I could sever the... Do you know how long it would take for me to sever the tail using freaking... Like, or solo, rather. Freaking, using that song. Also, Chemical, I would like to take the appreciation and praise of Hunting Horn, you know, maining a Hunting Horn. But I am the most selfish Hunting Horn main you will ever see. I do not ever, almost rarely ever play co-op. I'm almost always playing solo. Whoa. Oh my god. He's gonna Kiniku Buster or Muscle Gravity. Watch out for that. Oh shoot, he's jumping. Ooh, his attack patterns are different. Interesting. Shoot the J. There should be a spot left open. Are you okay? Interesting, there was no spot. Well, I was like, how am I standing in poison? Then I forgot. I remember. Batista. Sure you can. Batista. Style points. Oh, my baby lantern. I'm going to heal just a little to be on the safe side. Don't on the safe side. You think Omega would be tougher than Behemoth? I don't know how to answer that because I have no information on what Omega is. But I would say considering this game is a lot easier. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lied. I would say that he probably is not. Sure you can. I don't know. Those questions are like, there's so many different aspects of that I don't know how to answer. Because the first aspect would be, my bad. I was in the middle of the song, my bad. Because the first aspect would be, what the fuck? If you don't get, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Anyway, like I was saying, the question would be, do I think this monster would be hard for me is one question. Do I think this monster would be hard for the community is another question. I think I'll be fine. Maybe I'll cart, maybe I'll triple cart, who freaking knows? But for the community, I don't know. Style points. More style points. Stock up a power wave. Ooh. Actually, don't sharpen because I have bludgeoner. Who is that? Oh, Rathian. Rathian. I'm sorry, but I'm using you for a second. Okay. I do hope that every weapon, every monster, words, I know them. Power wave. I hope that every weapon gets a, I hate it here. I hope that everyone gets a weapon from this thing instead of, because with Behemoth, the only one that got a weapon was dual blade, which does make sense because the armor was Dragoon. And they have like the dragoon looking lance thing, so like I understand that, but I do hope that we all get some type of weapon. There were so many extra bubbles, not even funny. Yeah, it's insect glaive. What did I say? Did I not say insect glaive? I might not have. Oh, too slow. Sure you can. Prowl wave. Somersault? No somersault. Interesting. I said dual blades. Oh, yeah, I'm more tired than I thought I was. But yeah, I made insect glaive. So I hope everyone gets a weapon. I'm hoping. But then that runs a risk too, because if everyone gets a weapon, if that weapon becomes really good, then it's going to make a whole bunch of other weapons like obsolete. So I don't know. I'm glad I'm not a game developer, because I wouldn't know how to tackle none of this. Because every thought I think of, I can be like, oh, this would be a good idea. And then immediately I'd be like, oh, but I know people would complain about that. So then it's like, well, I hope they're getting paid well, because that is a lot of mental torture I could not go through. Zaps, what's up? Welcome in. Level grinding with grinding lands is much faster than leveling. You're not wrong. I can't lie about that. You're not wrong. I can get that done in like a day. Anomaly, I still have never leveled up to 300. Still. Because eventually I just kind of gave up and was like, yeah. Omega is the optional boss of Final Fantasy, but Omega Mark II hit the hardest. I heard that Omega was like a monster that like sealed away Behemoth or Bahamut or something like that. Are you okay? I should have died. Wait, why are we fighting him in this cramped freaking area? Yeah, no, no, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Why are we fighting him in a freaking telephone booth? We are not underdog. I'm pretend I did not just see Nothing Beats a Jet 2 holiday. I can't. I can't. There's a lot of monsters walking this way. I shouldn't have sharpened. Alright, well, okay. All I know is, Omega Planet it is. It's gonna be, give us some Omega Pants. Yeah, I don't know what any of that looks like. I'll be surprised when I get there. Oh, whoops. Yoic Pinkai. Wait, why was I throwing ore around like that? I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I think anyone use Bludgeoner. I just use it for this, just to see what it does. It's like, why not? Do something different. Rather than just like, this YouTuber said I should use. Nah, no, do that. That's why I always put evade window on. Okay, not because of that, but to help me dodge more, so I can get hit less. Nice. Doop, Shuriken. Go stab, Shuriken. Oh, okay, that's something I need. I need that. I need that. Well, no, because you can. Oh, my baby lantern. Okay. Wish we could Ivy Lagaya Chris. Oh yeah, true. Cause you do be on the land more. Well, I guess I wonder how what they would give to him to make him different. Because I think we got some of the like Ivory and him. But then again, I don't surprise Capcom. They know their stuff. I would like to tell everyone that I hit the roll button. I hit the roll button. I don't know what happened after that. You think we'll get Ivory in an expansion? I think if there was ever a time that they should introduce another laggy, it would be now in this game. Whether it's in the expansion would be smart to give us, like, don't overload us with style points. Oh, my baby lantern. Roll backwards. because you know he got introduced back again in this game, so they got the model working and stuff, and then be like, oh, here's a Guardian version of the guy Chris. Guardian, or that's Ivory. Weave Nation. Weave Nation. Yoi Tinkai. Got anything good? Sadly, no. I've gotten a whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Man. Ooh. I think maybe basil or seeding basil, it could work. Keep regular, Lucky Havoc and Ivory for master. Who knows? It'd be cool if seething came back. But I don't know, I guess I'm on the fence of like I already see it coming. Persona 5. We just got seething and we got him again. He needs to sit out for another Monster Hunter game. I still think it's weird that people want monsters like Tigrex, Diablos, Zenogre, Rathian, Rathalo. Okay, there was an extra spark there. To sit out of the game. I don't understand it. Those are like the most mainstay monster, especially Rathalos, Rathian. What do you mean, sit them out of the game? Have you lost your mind? No. No. I don't know. I'm seeing slowly but surely a lot of people in the Monster Hunter community are slowly but surely just becoming like the Smash community when a new monster comes out, or a new character comes out, and then when it's not the one they wanted, then everyone's upset. Oh my baby Jesus. No, don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh, or I might have broke it, my bad. I was throwing a lot of power around here, I apologize. I was throwing a lot of weight. But that's what I'm noticing. Like, what? This isn't the monster I wanted? I don't like it. Sure you can. Tigers to sit out, they refuse to do anything with him. I don't know what that means. Are you okay? Also, give me a Terry Bogard skin in this game. That's what I want. Give me Terry Bogard. Like they have Ryu or Akuma. They would never do that, but I want it. Just slightly late. Ow. Ow. I don't mind the Metal Wrath coming back as long as it's not in the title update again. Like as in, oh, it did get hit, no run. Like as in they're just in the game immediately. As long as they don't fight like they did in GU, because, well, Gold Wrath I didn't care about. Silver Rathalos, well, I guess we have more tools, so it's a lot easier now. But Silver Rathalos in GU made me want to freaking... I almost didn't see that. I don't care what monsters we get. I just need them to be fun. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. I tried to hit it too. Yeah, Rathalos is the Pikachu of Monster Hunter. And you want to know what happened the one time that Pikachu wasn't in the game? People complained. They complained about Pokemon Black and White because Pikachu's not in the game. So like, there's just, no matter what you do, you won't be able to satisfy people. Well, you won't be able to satisfy everyone. Anyway, that words. You won't be able to satisfy everyone because everyone thinks differently. You'll be able to satisfy some people, but like, yeah. Did anyone drop it? Thank you. Let's do domain expansion into some style points. Sure you can. That is such a good combo. I cannot believe they let us have that as a combo. I cannot believe. I'm shocked. Shrouded Emerald. Copper? Who's Copper? Who's Copper? Oh, whoops. Is Copper? No, that's Kushala. Kushala is rusted. Who's Copper? Copper? I've never heard of that. Copper Blanganga. I've never heard of that in my life. That definitely has to be Gen 2. But I think some people just want really underrated monsters, so that way they can have them. And then a lot of people would be like, "Oh, I don't like that monster." Like there were people preaching for Steel Uragon. Steel Uragon. Really? Steel Uragon? Now I really like to throw around the word mid, because I think it's dumb to use that word in not the right context. But Steel Uragon is the most mid is the most mid that is ever mid on this planet. Steel Uragon. Leads of Lavasia. Ow. Dang it. Where's the other one? Oh. Who's gonna be my homies? I can't say I hate Uragon. Just Uragon is just. Ow. I don't know. Uragon is just. Oh. Oh, the prep. Rika's on their Batman. Go towards the head. I should probably heal to be safe. Whew. Seeing Gameth with their own arena. I think having a faded forward back would be cool. Even though Gameth is about as interesting as hot vanilla ice cream. Ah, shoot. Like I saw. Uh-oh. 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 How do I... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was like, a 4v4 with current ace packs. I don't think they can have 8 monsters on the same field. That'd be interesting though. But Giganox only needs to come back so I can have his hunting horn, and then he can get right out the game. Get right out of the game. Luna Garana Ghost Ride would be really cool for the Ice Shard Cliffs. It'd be interesting. Well, I mean, I feel like any ice area would kind of like fit them just because they're ice. monsters. Gamba time once again. I was gonna say if my name was Dear Gamer, I'd be a little excited for this, but at the same time, Uduna legs are just too good. So nope, 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 nope. I'm starving here. Can I eat something? Can I get something? Anything. Something. Of course, it's like here's a attack boost 1, but also fuck you, wide range, even though you're a solo player. Thanks. I mean, maybe for bow. Maybe for bow. Stop. I don't care about divine blessing. Stop. And I don't care about freaking triad shots. Stop giving me triad shot. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Oh, Dizzy Pro, I'll take that. But dang. Wow. Okay. Oh, my heart, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. What guys Mazio's for the weapons and armor and the cool ass fight. Also, while that's happening, I use the bathroom again. That's crazy that the desktop audio won't play. That's weird. Maybe there's a way I can make it play. Probably not. Desktop. Delete that. Add source. Audio. Capture desktop audio. Add source. Add new source. Desktop new. Add source. Device. Default. I'm worried that it's not going to be in sync. But at this point, it is what it is. So, question. Does everyone hear this? Do y'all hear that? Yes. Okay. Sweet. Now, while I'm in the bathroom, so I'm gonna keep it $150. I have been trying to beat this. I think almost for like a whole day. I have no idea when you're gonna see this. This is day 2 of me trying to. Y'all can watch this while I go to the bathroom, so you have something to watch. As soon as I put it up on the screen. There we go. Bam. 3 years ago. Holy crap. Holy crap. And I'll be back. You got shots. More shots. Oh no, Kuro.
Playtime is ended.
That was one of those ones where I was afraid to roll to the left or to the right because I thought I'd still get hit with the tail, which I would have. You can't roll backwards. I did have absolute readiness, so that was my fault. Damn it. Also sucks with this is that I lost that big electrical defense that I had because I ate for electricity or resist. Oh, let's just get out the way of that. You saw that, right? I think that's what I don't like. Where if you touch a button, if you touch a button at the wrong time, you're dead. And I kind of don't like that. Like, I know that's how hard EX is supposed to be, especially solo. But I guess I just don't like the feeling of, because you hit one extra button, one extra time, punished immediately. Okay, and that I thought I could run past it, but I clearly could not. Oh boy. I thought about risking it, and I'm going to. Okay, next step. Get into Valor mode. With a good amount of meter, because my meter management has been horrible actually. It almost happened again. And Gray Sword. Go that way. All warmed up. I see it. I see it again. Let's go. And I'm back. I didn't really know what to do with that.
I was like, did I die there? No.
I didn't really know what to do with that. I guess I should have. I gotta start using.
There we go.
Okay. Kezu Hammer. I forgot what the Kezu Hammer looks like. I think Osmozios is more likely because it feels as though they built the oil basin around him. Who knows? I do know I'm scared that if people believe that we're going to get Gogmazios, and then if we don't get him, people are going to be really upset. Which doesn't make sense, because it'd be one thing if they said they promised that we're getting him and then we didn't. But, it is what it is. No, not that one. It's this one. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Head on a stick. I think I got a couple of hunts in me before I am tuckered out. I do wish I could at least get something good, like get something going. I feel like I'm getting nothing.
Sure, you're prepared.
I could try it. I don't think this is really good against Dude Man, but like, wow, I don't have no agitator, huh? it is. 250 is crazy. The old OG. The old OG. Oh, whoops. I literally got to restock everything. Okay. What am I going to notice? Oh, that. I'm smart. I saw it come in Persona 5. I was checking to see if you all knew. Oh, I already did that. Whoops.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
A perfect cell version of Zoshia. Like standing up on 2 feet? Unsure. I don't think I'll ever consider myself a pro streamer until YouTube is paying 100% of all my bills. Then I will consider myself a pro streamer. But until then, well, while I'm waiting for y'all, sneaky sneak. Doria. I probably should put some bleed resistance on. Doria. Ow. Xbox, get it together. Whoops. Whoops. Boo. Rider kick. The rider kick hit me. Okay. Wrong one. And people wonder why I don't really switch off my weapon too much, because I know the moment I do, every single part of my skills gone. Well, not every single one, but a good amount of it for sure. Again, I got 10 megabytes of storage for memory of how to play stuff or do things, and the rest of it is for on Pokemon, or most of it's on Pokemon. Okay, then we gotta do the J-Can. Here's a big one. Is that an offset? Yeah, hit that. He rider kicked the hell out of me. One. so hard. Oh crap. Whoops. Whew. What? What? Oh, you're riding. You're riding Blasted Arc Revenger. Got it. Got it. By Odin's beard. Jesus. It's hard. What? Okay, that looked like I hit it, but I guess not. Jesus. Went back to Sunbreak recently. I had 30 special investigations under my belt. I have about 5 crown hunts before I properly won up. There has only been one game in my entire life that I 100%ed it. Would anyone like to guess the game? Some people might know the game because I'm pretty sure I've said it before. But would anyone like to guess what game that is? No, it was not Super Mario RPG. you would think it would be, but no. I hit air. Bubs, I would rather eat ranch than play Bubsy specifically for the PS1. Bubsy for the Super Nintendo is pretty cool. A little weird that a platformer has fall damage, or you can die from falling too far. That's a little weird, but other than that, ooh, I did. It was an old Mario game, like I hate when people say like old and then say like pre-DS. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie had fall damage. Bubsy, if you fell too far, you just died. There was no indicator of how far it was. Just if you fell too far, you died. Oh, I fucked that up. That's my fault. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It was not, I will say it had nothing, it was not anything Mario related. Rider kick. Dang it. Okay, over there. I wanted to do it with every weapon with 0 evasion skills. Is this not including offsets, or are you just perfectly rolling it? If not including offsets, that's pretty cool. If it is including offsets, then like, oh, okay, I guess. It is not a Pokemon game. Rider kick, come on. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, do so much. Adrenaline rush. Oh boy. I thought Expedition 33 would be Game of the Year, but then Silk Song is about to come out. I mean, we have not played Silk Song, so we do not know. I don't even know what was Game of the Year yet last year. The only thing I remember was 2 years ago was it's Spider-Man, when everyone thought that Spider-Man was going to be it. I just know that there's probably no game that I play that's probably going to be Game of the Year. I'm over here playing Fantasy Life. It is not a golf game. If someone guesses one more time, I'm just going to say what it is, because I don't think anyone's going to get it. Just like I was ranked number 1 in a certain game before, like number 1 in the entire world. That is the biggest ball of horror I think I've seen in my life. Thank you. I was like, damn, I just missed everything. Ow. Yeah, I definitely have not played anything that's going to be remotely Game of the Year. Not even a little bit. But the game that I 100% played was Custom Robo for the GameCube. I unlocked every part, everything, beat everything, did everything. What? Okay. Oh, shoot. What just pushed me back randomly? That's weird. That's weird. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 probably would be up my alley, but the big thing about Expedition 33 is I do not have the time to play that game. That is a long game, and I do not have time to play that, sadly. I mean, you say how long it took for me to start grinding on the talismans, and this has been out for what, almost like 2 weeks? And I'm just now getting into it? Yeah. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, nice. Okay, now I'm getting good. You should try a Kirby game. I've played, what was it, Crystal Stars? Crystal something. The one for the 64. I played that Kirby game. I played the golf Kirby game. I've also played the one for Super Nintendo where it had Dino Blade. Like, it had like a lot of different like games in it. And it's the one where you were going up against Knuckle Joe and like you're punching the bricks and you can crack the whole pop star. Yeah, I played Kirby games. Not too much of the new ones. A lot of the older ones. Yeah. Superstar. Well, okay, it would have to be Superstar, the one for the Super Nintendo. But yeah, I think if I had more time to play these games, then I would probably be playing a lot of the big RPGs, big story-driven stuff. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time. Like, my life is mostly either I'm working, taking a nap, taking care of a family member, YouTube stuff, and that's probably about it. Like, if I knew that like a whole bunch of people wanted me to play it, then maybe. But I know that much like any other thing that I play that is not Monster Hunter, it is going to tank. It is going to tank hard. 30 out. Let's rock. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Thank you. Wow, that happened a lot faster than I thought it was. Okay. Glider kick. Yep. I understand that. Speaking of Super Nintendo, one of it, Monster Hunter SNES games would have not. It would have been 2D. It would have been a 2D game with pixels. Dang it. Dordia. Okay. Yeah, if you don't either like iframe dodge it or get the fook out the way, Ooh. 2D Monster Hunter sounds interesting, but I can't imagine it. I think for at the time it would probably been cool, but like looking at it now, like kind of like a lot of people don't like Gen 2 Pokemon, but at the time that's all we knew was Gen 1 and Gen 2. Hashtag bars. Oh boy. I just finished Gore Hunt, and when people have the audacity to steal all the wounds you created, I don't know. I usually play solo, so like it's not too much of a thing for me. I don't know the courtesy and stuff, but my assumption is if the weapon probably needs it, like Insect Glaive Charge Blade, then I could understand why they would take the wound. And we're back to Gamba again. And we're back to getting Mushroomancer once again for like the 6th or 7th time at this point. What is this nonsensical garbaggio? And stop giving me Triad Shot. You're trying to give me Weakness Exploit to give me some hope, and then they give me Triad Shot yet again. They give me Weakness Exploit, give me some hope, but then they give me 2 level 1 slots. This could have been great. This could have been great. If that stench resistance was like evade window, possible. Could be. We're gonna favor that. Once again, could be. Why am I getting only level 1 slots? Where are these level 2 slots at? Okay, I asked, and then they gave me stun resistance, which I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Hunger resist would be good for AT. Hunger resist? Is hunger resist just for I got 1 sneak attack at the beginning. Great. Oh boy. I'll take those. Whoa. Yeah, I think I got one more hunt in me. And then that's going to be it for me today. And I get up early, get my oil changed. Fun. Woo. Woo. Where is the IG? I'm going to end it off with the IG. The only person who's weak to fire is what? The Gaiacris. I don't want to fight like Gaiacris. I'll just use this. I'll call it a day. Okay, Adrenaline Rush Burst. Let's do an extra evade window. I'm probably gonna get hit a lot. So recovery up. Ooh. Malachi? I'm gonna butcher these names. Mal, welcome in. A good one with Steve. The double Glavinus or Gravios? Ill. We're just making it so that you need to refill your stamina all the way. But I guess if you're speedrunning, you'd probably kill the monster before. Well, I guess if it's like the cool super speedrun people. So my hunting horn, I did not mean to do that. Is it better to learn all the weapons or master just a few of them? That is up to personal preference. If you're like me, who cannot remember all of these different things, it might be better to just only... Why am I hearing dangerous music? Why am I hearing very dangerous music? Very dangerous music. Like extremely dangerous music. I don't like that. Let me hurry up before like something stupid happens. Why was the music playing like that? What the f... Also, where's everybody? Oh, I'm just blind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. BGM. Oh, the quest leaders did. Okay, because I was like, why? I was like, why does it sound like that? That's scary. Cool. This is my first Monster Hunter. It's interesting to see different players pick up different weapons and play them without any issues. I mean, people learn things differently at like different speeds and stuff. So like, I wouldn't either sell yourself short or be like, oh man, but this person plays at like everyone learns at different paces. Or like the GOAT hero himself would say, a level 1 levels up, well, a lot of the time levels up faster than a level 50. That's the grab. Ooh, that was close. Oh god. Shuriken. What? Oh, I was like, what's happening? Oh, I was about to do the thing. I was about to do the thing. I know how to use 6 weapons, but that's for me playing Tribe. I started from 3U and I didn't even touch another weapon until the end of world, and that's because I was bored. Like, I exclusively played Longsword for like damn near 3 games. Ouch. For damn near 3 games, and then eventually it was like, I guess I'll try something else now. Oh, dang it. Oh. Have you played Akuma? Akuma in this game or Akuma in Street Fighter 4? Akuma in this game? Yes, I have. Akuma in Street Fighter 4, not 4. Akuma in Street Fighter 6? No, I have not. I did a whole video. At least I believe I did. I'm pretty sure I made a video. I think I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a video. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured. Akuma versus 9-star Gore. Akuma was fun, but I wouldn't personally do a challenge quest of me using Akuma to fight a hard monster. Cause like Akuma's fun, he ain't that fun. he ain't that fun. I'm all right. I'm good. I am all right. I'm chilling. I learned the longsword and sunbreak and then never touched it again. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. Started learning support SNS out of boredom and wilds. Damn. Question. I have a question for people. When y'all get bored or burnt out or don't like wilds or whatever, do people just play different games? Because like I feel like people would just continue to keep playing like wilds instead of like, oh, I could just play a different game. Oh my god. Because like I've been playing Fantasy Life and like enjoying the hell out of it. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Ooh, roll backwards. Is that a guard impact? I don't know what it's called. Though I beat Fantasy Life, so now I kind of need like a palate cleanser game, like something else to play like in my limited free time that isn't like a hardcore commit game to play. What are those stupid whips and chains? Oh crap. Okay, we're good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. When is that Marvel fighting game? Not fighting game. When is that Marvel beat 'em up coming out? Is that sleep? Oh, you're gone. Oh, you're gone. Oh, okay. Imagine being a Hollow Knight fan and not playing anything else for like, you would be surprised. You'd be surprised. I play Animal Crossing on the side and I go from monster to cozy. Nothing wrong with that. Because like, Fantasy Life is pretty cozy. Playing different games is how people should live. Yeah. Like I've been doing that. On the side I've been learning Street Fighter. Which is hard. Which is interesting. I would think I would have picked up Street Fighter. Why am I running around like a freaking poor person? If I don't fast travel. Yeah, if I don't fast travel over there. But I would think I'd be like at least really decent with Street Fighter. I've been playing Street Fighter since I was like 7 years old. Now whether or not I was good at it was probably another story because I was normally playing with me and my cousin. Excuse me. Being super hyped when we found out how to do super moves. Nice. What's Fantasy Life about? It's, think of Animal Crossing, except you can actually fight things and battle things. But what it's about is you're an adventurer. You end up somehow going back in time. And I fucked that up. and you do these things called lives. And each life is basically like a job. There's like a tailor job, a miner job, a bow job. It's not called a bow job, but like I don't forgot what it's called. Rider kick. I'm a mercenary, but like you can switch through them like rapidly. You know, you're not like you have to do one or the other. But it's good to level them all up. One's like cooking. Ow. So you can like make stuff. One's alchemy, so you can make potions to like either buff yourself, heal other people, blah blah blah. You can be a blacksmith, so then that's good to like make armor or make your own weapons. Oh god. You know, play the original. I wanted to play the original, and then I found out about the second one. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. Little ow, that is not the move I thought you were doing. Little did I know, waiting was in reality. I was gonna be waiting for a longer. Wait, Shadow. Thank you. Yoik Tenkai. Rider kick. Yep. Boyer from like Super Mario RPG. Rider. Oh, I thought he was gonna freaking Kamen Rider kick, and that was gonna be the end of that one. Ow! I'm dead. Psych, I lied. Archer, that's what it's called. There we go. The Archer class. Archer, mercenary, paladin, and basically mage. I wish there was one with daggers. That'd be cool. So I could be on my Sung Jin Woo. What? Is that right? Uh-oh. Rider kick. You lucky somebody. You lucky someone knocked you out the sky, because I was about to. Oh, man. What is happening? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh man. Man, I gotta figure out what's another game I can play on like my free time. I wish they would come down on the price of Card Fight Vanguard. Why is Dear Days 1 the same price as Dear Days 2? Make it make sense? Because it ain't making sense. Nice. You ow. Rider kick. And then whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he's not one of the easiest non-star monsters. You roll left or right. You do be hitting hard sometimes, but like, oh my god, wow, okay. You don't need thunder resistance, but it's here. I did not mean to do that. You know, style points. Caught me in the middle of the swing. Meow. Meow. Ow. Okay. We need pickle back and out for a specific purposes of seeing it manhandle Chotacabra. That's a interesting reason, I guess. Not like that. Are you okay? I see it. I wish he fell out the sky. That'd be pretty cool. Someone else can get it. I don't want it. Oh, we're riding Youth Burke. I don't know what's going on. I want to see Joe pick up Odo again. I feel like maybe I'm the weird one because the moment I see him pick up someone, I just flash him. I don't want no. Nope, that is not it. That is not an interaction that I want to be a part of. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is so gross. One, two. Sure you can. One, a two, a three. Domain expansion. Let's eat. Are you okay? Where are you going? Okay, that'd be cool if you dropped out of the sky. I'm just saying. 9-star Guardian Savage Devil Joe. I'm gonna say this right now, and y'all can clip this and remember it for later. I will absolutely body Devil Joe if he ever comes to this game. I'm saying that right now. I will somehow find this VOD and I will put this at the end where I said this. Or worst case scenario, like, oh shoot, the new Devil Joe update came out. I wonder how Uno did, and then you see the picture of me with band-aids, in which case that's my fault. But otherwise, unless he's fighting like Hyper Devil Joe from Generations Ultimate, I ain't worried. I'm not worried whatsoever. That's GG's. Oh, we gotta talk about Rajang. Yeah. People are excited to fight him until you do, and then yikes. Oof. But I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up coming to Wilds, but then people would complain more. All right, last Gamba of the night. Can I get something decent? All right, you know, hold on. For the final one, hold on. For the final one. Also, how is this a rank 8 in this para functionality and 1 point of Freya with 3 level 1s? Get out of here. Get out of here. Any ideas on the ace? I have no idea what that is. I know about as much about technology as I do about skateboarding. I'm old Yusuke. I should probably learn more about stuff like that, to be honest. But there is like a benchmark tool that I think helps a little bit. I'm unsure. I have no idea. But anyway. Yes. Mal, if you're ever wanting to dabble into another Monster Hunter game, I would say play World first. And then from there, figure out if you want to branch out to anything else. But World is definitely a really good game. My favorite game is Sunbreak, but World is really good. What the hell is that? I would love to know how people are getting these crazy decos or charms, because I'm not seeing nothing except a whole lot of botanists. Let me guess, mushroom answer, and a whole lot of geologists. I am not a multiplayer demon. Stop giving me wide range. How long have I been live for? Almost 5 hours. And I got one okay one. One okay. It was okay. 2 stuns, awesome. I mean, I guess I can meld some, but like... But then you're... Well... Anyway, thank you everyone for showing up. Sadly, no good luck with charms, so I can't do any like building. Sadly. Yeah, I found out about the silver talismans or the melding tickets right when I went there, because I didn't even know you could even do that. Like I feel like this gacha is like more. You get more. It's harder to get rare stuff than it was for anomaly. Holy crap, man! Or maybe my luck is just absolutely dog water doo-doo butter butt cheeks, because this ain't it, Yugi. But thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna get me some type of dinner, relax. I gotta be up to get my oil change for my car. But thank you everyone for showing up. If you want to check out some of my other videos, I did solo a whole bunch of EX Deviants in their own playlist. I started playing Street Fighter. Not well, but you can join me on the journey for that as well. Thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Drink your freaking water. And I'll see everybody on the next video. Or live stream. It'll probably be a video. I'll be honest.